Hello, fellow architects.
Refresh.
We're happy to
What's
have
up,
you.
everyone? It's your boy.
Okay, well that's one way to put it. I would rather say, hello,
It's
fellow
your
architects.
boy.
I would rather call everyone by their given name. Like all of our viewers have a given name.
It's
Hello,
your boy
Architect.
Octo, the man who never dies.
architects. Welcome.
It's your boy.
It's time for part 3 of Final Fantasy 3.
Hey, y'all.
Maybe this time
Moses here.
Octo won't get so irate about everything.
What are you talking about?
And I don't know. Also, you probably need to get off the screen now.
Why?
Won't it cause like infinite regress?
Yeah, I definitely do.
Okay, and you don't. It's not gonna be a problem.
Nah. It's your boy. Look, it's Atomos from Final Fantasy XI.
Hi.
That's the noise he makes. Is that the noise he makes?
He doesn't make a noise.
That's stupid.
You can suck your soul out though. That's cool.
Or just suck you to other dimensions.
Yeah, he sucks your soul in other dimensions as well. But when you there's a fight where we get to fight him, and one of his signature moves.
Whoa,
is
there's
that
a
he can,
fight where you get to fight him?
Yeah.
Whoa, crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
One of his signature moves is that he can it's called Soul Vacuum, and he can vacuum all your stats away and give them to himself, which is pretty sick.
It's pretty stupid.
How is it stupid? You're stupid.
You don't like it when False King Olin does it.
Well, it's temporary.
Where's the stakes? That's all I'm saying.
You don't need stakes. You just need to figure out how to deal with it. All right. So, what are we doing here?
We're playing video games.
Help me think now. We need to go to the surface world, but how do we do that? Because I don't want to move until we know where to go. So I'm not wandering.
Sid has an airship.
Sid has an airship, but where is it?
With Sid.
Where's Sid?
In a town.
How do we get
Look at the map. Push right bumper.
Right.
Right bumper.
Okay.
Well, the boat is there at the bottom.
Yeah. And then Sid was.
I think he's in
town
that purple.
to the right.
I think he's in the purple town, right next to the boat.
Okay, let's go to get our boat and.
We might as well check that town that the boat's in.
Yep.
Oh no! Watch out! It's the Hogblers, Gorgons.
Also, you want to have your mind blown?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I remember how to play the video game. I'm gonna use my staves. So, Reaper's voice actor.
Mm-hmm.
You know who else he plays? What else he plays?
Peach.
Kaim.
Oh.
Kaim is Reaper.
Okay.
Now you know who else Reaper's voice actor plays?
Who?
You're never gonna guess.
Can I guess?
Yes. You will never guess.
Can I have a hint?
It's a cartoon?
The tall one from Animaniacs.
No, not Yakko. Or is it Wacko? But
Cosmo.
no.
That would have been nuts.
That would have been nuts, right?
Squidward.
Reaper? No.
Am I in the right era of cartoons?
Yes.
Is it, Carlos from 16?
No.
Tino from The Weekenders?
No.
The nerd kid from Recess?
No. Gus. No.
Well, he has to play. Does he play an adult?
No.
Plays a child.
No.
Does he play an animal?
No.
What?
I mean, it's cartoons. There are more than 3 options here.
Does he play a ghost?
Yes. Sort of.
Does he play Danny Phantom?
No.
Same series?
No.
The fudge! How? There's no more ghosts in existence!
Well, it's sort of a ghost.
I give up.
He plays Blue from Foster's
He
Home.
plays Blue?
Yeah.
Blue's not a ghost.
So I said sort of. He looks like a ghost. He's imaginary. He plays.
Blue is Reaper?
Reaper is Blue.
He sounded what?
No, it's crazy.
That's amazing.
It's amazing. I know it was amazing.
You can be a ghost?
And I love that. I love that meme so much.
I love that laugh. Yeah, I'm getting sick of this pun of seahorse.
Well, we're on the sea. We're gonna fight some horses. You need to chill out about it.
You don't tell me to chill on the open ocean.
Why?
Because it's already kind of chilly.
Oh. Very funny.
Yeah, there's beans and beef everywhere. Chili, the food.
The food.
Where are you going? You didn't even check the town.
I did. While we were chatting about Blue.
Check the town.
I'll get off.
Just hold. Oh, I'm pretty sure he lives in Canaan.
Yeah.
Top left.
Yeah, he's in like the bar or
Top
something.
left.
Or the inn.
Top left.
Thank you. This is not
This
it.
is not top left.
This is top left. There's top left in the quadrant.
That is top left.
Oh, I had the Wheel of Time. What? Carefully here. Dang it! What do we do now?
Hey,
Here.
don't forget me here.
Shut up! Don't say stuff like that.
Guess I'll never see Hannah in heaven, because I'm tortured to
I'm
live here
cursed to live
my
forever.
entire life. Which is ever.
in this sin-cursed world, full of war and strife.
Cloud Strife! Full circle. I'm sure there was a thing we were supposed to do, but we just forgot, because it was like 3 days ago.
Yeah, I'll remind us here. Okay, we just saved the Kingdom Argus, so we need to go take our ship and go back to the Castle Argus and talk to the king.
That's stupid. It makes no sense.
Well, what? What do you mean? Why? Oh, thank you.
Why would you talk to the king we just saved?
So, well, we forgot we saved him. Oh, we remember getting totally rolling that skull-faced guy.
Skeletor.
Not Skullface.
Skeletor.
His voice was a little too deep, I assume.
Black Mask.
Black Mask, Red Skull. It's time to use some items.
Ghost Rider.
Lich. Bit of a reach.
Doesn't have a skull head, he's a skeleton.
Oh, so you only want skull-headed people? You don't want like just. You know, if Hein wasn't a skeleton.
He was a skeleton.
Clothes.
He was a skeleton.
Yeah, so. Right, so I picked Lich, which is a
Fine, if we're just gonna do that, skeleton from Skyrim.
You can't.
Fine, Stalnox.
Stalnox.
Series rule.
Okay.
You can't pick Stalfos.
Okay. Let's see. LL.
The fudge is that?
LL is an NM from Final Fantasy 11.
That's stupid.
You know he's not. You know why? You know why he's cool?
Why is he cool?
One of the missions has you go into a labyrinth that has shifting walls, and he can be somewhere in the labyrinth, and he chases you down if you run into him.
Shifting walls.
Yeah.
Wonder if you're gonna see that tomorrow.
Like, it's really cool. Like, what happens is, like, every day the walls shift. So if you're in the middle of the labyrinth when the day changes, you actually see the walls move around and stuff. You're like, oh my gosh, no! Ah! Because you can have your route plotted out, but if the day changes, then there you go. That's neat.
You don't win.
What?
I'll think of another skeleton. Thank you, young ones. Your brave actions have brought peace to our kingdom once again. Here, take this with you. It is the Argus family heirloom, the Wheel of Time, a box created by the powerful ancients. Bring it to Old Sin in Canaan.
Old Sid. This must be what Sid needs to build another airship. We'll be able to go to the surface world.
So you have already met Sid. Then you know what you must do. Go forth, warriors of light.
King Argus gives you the Wheel of Time. Not the book series.
The giant skeleton boss from Neo.
What's his name?
I don't know, because it's something weird in Japanese.
Gokuro, I think his name is. Oh, Nito.
Dang it.
That's a lot of skeletons out of the way now.
Don't worry, I'll think of another one. Remember that episode of SpongeBob where Patrick was like, "Hey,"
Yes, I did.
with
Yes.
the straw?
Like this.
Marv's skeleton from Home Alone 2 when he shocks himself.
That's such a reach! That is the reachiest of reaches! I'm not
He
counting
turns
that.
into a
I'm not counting that.
He turns into a
I
skeleton.
know he does. No, you don't have to Google it. I know what you mean, but no.
Fine.
Count.
I'll think of another one. Fine.
Any cartoon character that gets electrocuted.
No, but Marv turns into a skeleton. They replace him with a skeleton
Yeah,
prop.
I remember that. I know.
You're Sid.
I know. The Wheel of Time. So you've met King Argus. Alright then. It's time to get to work. I'll turn your enterprise into a brand new airship. Clearly you can just do that. Turn a boat into an airship. Done. That's that easy. It's done.
Skeleton
Press return to the
lords.
enterprise. To turn the airship... Wait, press return. Turn the air... Okay. Now you can finally get away from the floating continent and back to your own world. To our own world? Our own world, says Luneth. What do you mean? I guess it's time you know the truth. You four and I are not from this world. This floating continent. 10 years ago, I was flying my airship filled with passengers. It seemed to be a day like any other, until suddenly the airship was engulfed in impenetrable darkness.
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 Skeleton Wars.
That series rule you said.
That was Dark Souls 1. You right.
Next thing I knew, my airship was in pieces. We had crashed, and things were aflame everywhere I looked.
Death from Castlevania.
Mine.
He's a skeleton.
You're right. The only survivors aside from myself were you four. You probably don't remember. You were only little kiddies then. I don't know what happened to our world after the darkness came. But you must go and find out. You've been chosen as the warriors of the light. I know you'll make it. Dude. Plot twist of Reno. So then, is this like a not Breath of the Wild, Skyward Sword idea situation where like the crystals were like, let's raise up a continent so that some people could live.
Well, we'll see when we talk to all four crystals at the same time.
That's weird. Here we go. Oh, return. Return.
Left bumper? That was right. Left trigger? Right trigger?
Click and a stick. D-pad? Select.
Push select.
Uh...
Oh, A? A is return?
Yep.
Look at that jazzy tune! Oh, how exciting.
Come on, where's your skeleton?
What? Where should we go?
Off the planet.
Just go?
Yeah. Yo, Vanessa's playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Good taste in games, my friend.
Yeah. Should we save or something first?
Probably.
What is this cloud? It's draining my strength away.
Hold on. Our answers lie on the surface. We must reach it.
Should have told him about the dark cloud.
He did. I hope they reach the surface all right. Warriors of the light, you lads are our last hope. So everyone's just kind of sneaking out survival on the floating continent. Very strange. I don't remember that part of the story.
We're through!
Okay, here's what's going to happen. What we're going to find now. Is this the surface? It's so sprawling.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Map.
Whoa!
Okay, there's not a lot left. There's 3 continents.
Right. What's all this space about?
Nothing. It's empty space. Welcome to Wind Waker. Ear, 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 ear! Burn!
Totally owned.
Where's your skeleton, bruh?
Why just go this way and go the long way? I don't know. I just love how you pulled from... Oh, Jack Skellington.
I think you're so smart.
I mean, I find it funny that you pulled from like the deepest pull ever. Like, Marv from thing. Wow, this is pretty neat.
What's his name? Oh!
Okay,
That's a straight up palace from Zelda 2 right
let's
there.
not go there yet. That's probably a dungeon.
What's that skeleton's name from Killer Instinct?
Oh yeah, I know what you're referring to.
That one.
Gotta give me his name at least. Come on.
Can I Google it?
Okay. I'm just kind of surveying the areas here. We seem to have only one cave and one temple-looking place. There's a place up here as well. Whoa! Shipwreck. Where we need to go?
Spinal.
Spinal.
Your turn.
Okay, so you can't land here.
No, you gotta sail here.
Oh, you think?
On the wind. Well, I think it's water. It looks like water to me.
You can't land, though.
Well, no, I think you need a special boat. Because it's like abyss water. Ooh!
Isn't it just like a cloud? Darkness cloud? Alright, well, let's try to, get into this cave. Cave here.
Save as soon as possible.
Yep. Land here? We have to push A first. No. No, we couldn't land in the forest.
You can't land in the water?
Oh, look at that, you're right. Well, in that case, I want to check out the shipwreck then.
Give me a skelly, dude.
There's Skelly. What about... Scorpion. What? He's under his mask. He's a skeleton.
Dry bones.
Did we already use a Mario character?
Did
Maybe we
we?
use Zelda. Okay.
Your turn.
Oh, dang it! That's the wrong button. B is it? Part?
No, just push yourself against it.
Oh.
You didn't save!
I did. Right chip.
I like this a lot.
This is neat.
Oh, it'd be cool if it was a ghost ship.
I like ghost ships. They're pretty neat. Hey. Whoa.
It's probably garbage in this game. Put it on.
Okay. Let's do it.
That's such a tank sword.
Sword, right? How good is it? Oh my gosh. Hype.
Throw your blood swords in chat.
Oh, blood sword.
Oh! Go ahead.
Oh no! Alas, if nothing's done, our own time will cease as well. Hey, Cramps, calm down. What's going on? The land, the darkness, has covered the land, and darkness has stopped our time. Miss Aria tried to stop it, but... Oh, Miss Aria. Oh me, oh my. Miss Aria, wake up! She's very weak. We have to help her.
If only we had the whitest of mages.
Now they'll turn to Ruffia. I wonder if we have anything in our bag that can fix her up.
Phoenix down.
I mean... Miss Aria's caretaker. I'm Miss Aria's caretaker. We fought against the invading darkness with all our might, but to no avail. I can't remember how many days have passed since the darkness stopped the flow of time. Miss Aria, please be well, Miss Aria.
Well, it's either a Phoenix down or whatever you use to wake
someone up?
Yeah, from the status effect sleep.
Well, usually just hit them in the face.
Mallet, try it. Phoenix down.
Oh, okay.
Who are you? Where am I?
Oh my. I have a long face.
The light. I see the power of light within you. Could that be?
I'm Luneth. Crystals guided us to this world.
So you are the warriors of light. The crystals have chosen their champions. We're saved.
If that were only true, time is still motionless outside these walls.
So the world has succumbed to darkness. We have to save it. Bring me to the Temple of Water. Maybe bring the crystal. Maybe if we bring the crystal jar there to the sealed crystal. Please, you must bring me to the Temple of Water. Arya is doing the party.
You don't have to say that part in her voice. Especially with how disinterested you are.
What are you talking about?
Please look after Miss Aria. I will guard this place until you return. You have another coffee there. You don't have to try to just struggle to
I want that piece of ice.
drain out. Oh, I see. Drain out every last dreg. So we're going to the water temple already? It seems sudden.
Well, it's the third temple.
Yeah, but it's like...
Follows the Zelda formula.
But there's only gonna be, 4 temples then. Alright, I think we're done here.
What's your Skelly?
What? I said Scorpion.
And I said, dry bones.
Oh, right.
A dir?
La 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 la.
Oh.
La la la.
Oh. 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 I can't wait for you to say something and me immediately retort, and you'd be like, oh. So go ahead. Throw out a Skelly.
I don't have a Skelly on it anymore. I ran out of Skellys.
Do you admit defeat?
Yes.
Dark Beast Parl.
He is not a... Yeah, he's a Skelly.
He's absolutely a skeleton.
He's not... He's like a quadruped, a quadrupedal
He has a
skeleton.
human face, though.
Well, I mean, yeah.
He's a Naga dog.
I mean, that's not... I mean, we define skeleton by being a skeleton, not by being a biped. Save. Let's go in here now.
So I'm thinking we should probably just use the fire staff here.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
I feel like that might be a mistake.
Why?
You do want to do a challenge run?
You boil the water and it hurts them.
Mmm.
Oh, well,
Oh,
that's
it's
the water
tiny.
temple done.
Thank the heavens, there is no light within this shard.
Ah, it's just a shard.
Obtain crystal shard!
Kirby and the crystal shards.
The hardest
So our
game
next
in the
stop
world.
is the sealed water crystal?
Yes, it must be imbued with the shard's light.
Miss Arya, where did the shard come from?
Before the world was doomed, when we saw the darkness expanding, we priestesses sealed the crystal to protect it from darkness, in the hope that one day the warriors of light would come. This shard was created to break the crystal seal. Come, we must go to the Cave of Tides, to the north.
Okay.
Why do you hate all my girl voices? I think they're quite funny.
Yeah, I think this one's quite interesting.
Interesting. That's what he says when he doesn't want to say stupid.
So, we can go to the Cave of Tides in a moment. I actually want to go back to town. Like, or to the floating continent. Because I want to...
Get 99 potions.
Yeah. We have some money to spend as well. I might as well do that. It's actually faster to go this way. And have a loop.
I don't understand why you laugh at me when I want to buy 99 potions in Lost Odyssey.
Because you don't have much money at this point where you are in Lost Odyssey, so it's, you know...
But all the other RPGs that I'm playing outside of Lost Odyssey have taught me buy all the potions.
Yeah, definitely.
Even Breath of Fire.
Yeah.
Buy all the herbs.
I mean, you can... Put you at the top. Or the side.
It picked you to the right, actually. Land in the water! Land in the water!
There's so much-
Land in the
It's
water!
like the only airship I've ever seen that you can't land on.
Because it's
the
also a
land.
boat.
Oh right. Ah, darn it.
Oh my gosh. You think he would have learned by now, but he didn't. Oh. That's a trumpet. Pigs!
You saw.
By pigs I mean sheep. Kill it.
I take care of the sheep here. No, don't go that way. Come on, come back here.
Bah.
Meh. Whoever said herding sheep was easy. It
Bah.
might be possibly lemmings. Yeah, sheep are dumb. Who told you that they were easy to manage? Oh no!
Bah.
I thought she had more dialogue.
Bah. Bah.
Okay. Ba.
Humbug.
Black sheep.
Have you any fur?
Alright. Shade.
Yeah, throw shade on people, dude.
Oh, Libra. Level 4, level 4, level 4. 1, 2. We'll have these or these.
You would want silence.
Buy money!
Bye-bye, money.
I'm sure we don't need it for all the sick books we can get from the
I
library.
think we'll be okay.
Dude, Scholar is the cheapest weapons of all time. You just go to the library, pay $15, get a library card. You have an entire armory.
Hey, I never thought about that. Yeah, a library would be the equivalent of an armory to a scholar. Magic.
What I like about these mic stands
What?
is I can just, like, slouch and be the laziest man on earth.
And you can just move them.
And I can just move
Wherever
it
you
in
want.
front of my
It's
face.
really nice.
When we have the camera, it's gonna have to be all sitting up prim and proper.
Yeah.
But until then... Aha!
Aha!
Baha! I'm essentially laying down. By the way, just to
Yeah.
call back to Tuesday,
Yeah.
I told my wife today about butt burps, and she thought that was really funny.
Oh my goodness. You're so corrupted her.
Dude, she was like that before I started dating her.
Alright.
Chocobos love our Giesel greens. I'll tell you a secret. There's a special chocobo that lives in the chocobo woods. Try putting a sprig of Geisel greens in the tree in the middle of the woods. If you're lucky, you may get to meet the boss of the chocobos.
Oh, really? Okay.
Do we get to kill it and start up a fast
Good.
food restaurant
Optional side, like, optional boss.
to a cool fried chicken?
Visitors! It's been years since we've had people visit us. Make yourselves at home.
Hey, stay out. These greens are very delicate, you know.
Whoop! That was an accident.
Steal his stuff. Steal his stuff.
Sure.
Oh my gosh, shuriken.
Magic key.
Well, we should probably have like 10 of those
10.
at... It's 100.
I guess. What's funny about that? I don't understand you two sometimes.
What's funny about puns? I don't understand that.
They just are.
Yeah. So are butt burps.
I agree or disagree.
Buy those 99 potions.
Hang on. What do you have to say?
Nothing.
I can't talk to you.
I'm just the barkeep for Senior's Day. Fat chocobo can store items in its belly. Isn't that hilarious and slightly disturbing?
Oh. Why, hello there. I'm a dancer. Watch me prance. Just like a troop of these people who just like stand in the bar and just like, hey you, watch me dance.
That'll be $5.
Oh, greens. Oh, they sell here. How much is your inn? Is it cheap? Get out of here! I don't want your inn, and I want your...
We don't even have to do the end. We're like at full everything.
Nuh-uh. I think are we good here? Have we seen everything?
Yeah, get out of this useless town.
No, we haven't gotten here yet.
This is a useless town, and I hate it, and its inhabitants. It's very awesome. I mean, bad.
I mean, bad.
The tree's probably weird. It's a weird color. Just get out of the town. There's nothing here.
Can we just explore a little bit, please? Like, what's...
You're not even mashing the A button. You even play RPGs?
I do.
Bro, do
actually.
you even mash? Look, a hidden path. Awesome. Now leave.
Can you please just...
Fly so there's no encounters.
Don't we want counters, though?
Nah, we're good. Go to the City of the Ancients. All the way left.
Why?
Because there's potions there, and then we can go see if we can get that cool chocobo.
Oh, right. Was there a forest nearby?
Yeah.
Cool.
The chocobo forest is right next to it. I want to ride my chocobo all day.
Sounds like someone's having fun.
Fun.
We're gonna get in a misunderstanding later, and you're gonna start to resent me.
Where are you going?
Just trying to find the closest spot.
Left.
Yeah, I know.
Just land on the city.
I can't.
No!
Arya's like, where are we going? Oh, whoops.
Obviously.
Arya's like, where are we going? It's just like, I don't know. Ah, so
Kupo?
peaceful. What, Kupo? Oh, there he is. Hi.
Welcome to Black Cadet, Kupo. Our services through letters to the people you've previously met, Kupo.
One voice you remember how to do.
Grave news. The children have not come back from their recent exploration trip. We have searched as far from as we dared, but could not find them from the Baba.
Does that mean
They're dead.
it's not referring to us, is it?
No.
They're someone else.
They sent a letter to us.
Right, yeah.
They're dead.
Where
We could've
can
saved them, but
go
you didn't.
Shut up. That's not how this works.
Don't forget to talk to my Kupo! Listen, I don't understand. You find all my best voices annoying.
I know I don't.
Kupo and the Puddles from Neo were my favorite voices. Do you remember the Puddles from Neo?
I remember the Pels.
Hey! What are you doing, William?
Yeah.
You find the Yoka? Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah.
And you run by the door. Hey!
Yeah. Yeah.
It's what?
Yeah.
What's about what?
Yeah.
Why are you such a Debbie Dooner?
Do I buy all the many
Sure.
potions I can?
Sure. Oh, I'm sorry. It's 1,000 gil.
Whoopsie doodle. How
What's
is
wrong?
Mefuki gonna get out of this one? Tune in right now.
Is he A, going to cry like a baby? B, stab the merchant in the throat and sleep anyway? Or C, just find another hotel? Choose now. If you chose B, you're correct.
It smells like chocobo. What happens? We did it.
Go talk to him. Maybe it's an NM fight.
Oh. Yeah, you can
Give him
store
another
stuff.
one. Oh.
Store, retrieve. That's nice. Attack 200!
Can only be thrown.
Right, so you gotta, it's a consumable. This is goofy. I don't know how big our inventory is, though. Should we push this
No,
away?
don't store anything.
What? Why?
You don't need to right now.
We need to store stuff.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
Why not?
We've never had to store stuff in any Final Fantasy game.
We've needed to. Yeah, we have. Yeah, we have.
No, we haven't.
Yeah, we have.
What are you talking about?
Don't let's see like 1 and 2. When we had like an inventory the size of our pockets.
Yeah, we didn't store anything though.
Yeah, because we sold it all. Because you.
Yeah. Because
but-
let's just sell it.
Until we
That's
want
what I
to
think-
switch to a job that we can't switch to because we don't have any weapons for it.
Don't switch to that job. Easy enough.
Ugh.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yum, 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 yum. Right.
All of the yums.
Boom, boom. So we're gonna go.
Yum, yum, yum,
Going
yum,
here.
yum.
Going to.
Yum, yum, yum,
That's what this
yum,
island is for.
yum.
matter.
I don't know the
Land
rest of the
our
song to be able to do this.
Save. Save.
Yeah, I will.
Save. That's how Japanese people would say it. Save.
Is
Because it's
it?
2 syllables. Always. Save.
Ah. It would be. They can't say the.
Sarle.
Be. It would be. Or no, sorry. It would be a B sound.
Sarbe?
Sabu.
Sabu.
Yeah.
Dude. This game's music sucks.
Excuse me? Nubuo.
Oh my gosh! What is with the Eldritch Horrors every time? It's a freaking roper, dude!
There's a roper.
Ear, ear.
Check it out.
Dude, they're like challenge rank 2. You're good. We're like level 18. We're almost max
Go
level.
blood sword. It's blood red.
You know they're not gonna survive, right?
You're beefy, man. Let me just...
Ropers do not have that much HP. They have like 35. So
Oh, these are higher level ropers. These are roper masters. Nice.
he's not full heal though. It's only 43.
No, it's not 1-to-1 like it was in
Yes.
FF2.
Yes, we know. I'm in an odd mood. It's because I got 2 back-to-back top 10s. I'm excited.
Yeah, your heart rate is stupidly high rated. Your heart rate was stupidly high.
Yeah. That's what my heartbeat is like after I finish a 20-minute cardio workout on the bike. So why would I go on the bike when I can just play a round of
play
PUBG?
video games.
This is the sealed portal. It was created to keep outsiders away from the water crystal. Only priestesses of the temple may pass through. Please, door, open for all of us. Arya kneels down and begins to pray.
That's the narrator. That's the DM. Reading that bit.
Yay, the door disappeared. It didn't just open, it exploded into particles.
Exploded!
Arya, we may pass now.
La, 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 la.
On the bridge. And by on the bridge, I mean on the other side of the bridge. Or parallel to the bridge.
Kill some ropers. Oh no, now it's time for who to heal a little
That's
bit.
so sexist that she's a healer.
Why would that be a problem? It makes perfect sense right now. Since she is like a temple priestess. That damage.
Because Anita Sarkeesian told me it's sexist.
Oh well, you know.
and
She's
she's right.
the authority, right?
Don't you get it? Humongous is sexist.
Well, that depends on the context, I suppose. But likely not.
When he points to his tummy and he goes, "I'm
His tummy.
humongous."
Yep.
That's hashtag fart rape. I really hope that article
That
was
must have been a
fake.
joke.
It had to be fake.
It's like an Onion article. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun.
You're dead.
3 of them. It's time to lose this battle. Quickly, Angus, use your sword to stab these guys in face.
They don't have a face per se.
You know, don't all things have faces?
No.
Right?
Do worms have faces?
Binous cubes don't really have faces. Slimes don't. But they technically have a
Oh,
front.
the roper's paralyzed.
Oh, good. They paralyze. That really stinks. That really stinks. But then they're attacking Angus. should be it. Good. Can I help you?
How dare you?
What?
Ignis was paralyzed, and that's why you think it was good. Because your job is against knights.
Well,
Oh, they're so
he's a
boring.
tank.
They just hit things.
he's a tank.
It doesn't cost a resource.
Well, I mean, they are. I mean, I don't mind. I like tanks, but I like them in a party setup because they're more fun to play. Like, they're not as fun to play if you're the other one playing them. If you're in like a party of 4 like this, like it's set up like this, not so bad.
Senior selfie. That's Blake.
Oh, is it?
I love it. I love that name.
Oh.
Senior selfie.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Scholar can't use. I guess
No.
that makes sense.
The scholar hits them with the spine of the books.
Right. Sorry. These are cockatrice? They are not cockatrice. That's wrong. They're not even supposed to be birds. I think they're birds. Cockatrice are like birds or
Yep.
like kind of things. Yeah.
They're like bird lizards.
Yeah. Dang, man. There it goes. One round for one of them. Please don't choose to attack and kill Luneth. Perfect. That was the right guy to
Hit.
hit. There you go. I was thinking I said attack, but that's 2 syllables, so. Keep potioning. Can I help you now, Octo? Now what are you shaking your head at? Yeah,
This guy judges me for buying potions
What? No, I didn't.
in Lost Odyssey.
Oh, well.
They're good in Lost Odyssey. They heal 100.
I mean, you already have like 600 health at the point you're in the game for you.
Wow, such a really unique name. Twin Heads. And Poison Toad.
It's like the people who like in real life who find a new animal. Like, what do we call it? The brown snake.
The
Like-
Blue Toad.
I hate that.
Why don't you call it the Aqua
If
Toad?
you find an animal, why don't you make it a cool name instead of like a narwhal? That's a cool name. Separate.
Narwhals, narwhals, swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion because they are
these
so
days,
awesome.
if someone had found a narwhal, they would have called it a toothed whale or something. That's boring.
A uniwhale sounds pretty cool.
That's better, but still, I think a unique name is better. It's like you and your guns, all the numbers and letters. What about
What about the python?
Yeah, and then but then they started putting in alternative like names instead of letters and numbers, and they're much better. Like the Gorgon and the other
That's
ones.
not. Those aren't real guns.
Exactly.
In Black Ops 3.
Exactly. Antidotes. But they're much cooler sounding because they.
Listen, if you want named things instead of just like what they are, but you want a separate name, you want to go British. They always name things funny.
Funny?
Yeah, instead of just having like a. Instead of being like, okay, like for instance.
What?
Actually, no, now that I'm thinking about it, no, I'm wrong. Just the
Yes,
British
Ben?
used to do that in World War II. They would always call something someone's name.
Right.
Or like America, it would be like the Springfield. That is the type of gun it is because it's made by Springfield. So Springfield, and then it's like the Springfield 1908, the Springfield 1916. It's just like the iterations of the Springfield because people like you, I know what I like and I never want to try something new. They know buy the next Springfield.
Right.
But the British are like, the Poppy's trousers. It's not true. It's not true at all.
Like, this is a good one though. It's a very
The Daft Tortoise.
the Wang Doodle Dandy.
The Cherry
The
Mate.
Daft Tortoise is very good. I like that one. Oh.
The Snarky Stabber.
The Jammy Dodger.
Yep.
It's actually a food, but whatever. We can repurpose it for a gun. The Jammy Dodger.
Yeah, they'll be jammy if they don't dodge it. Raspberry jam all over the screen.
Oh, I
The Jammy
see.
Dodger.
Yes, very good. Oh, Kale Potion. Ugh.
Well, see, like even guns that are just letters and numbers typically have a name.
You should use that. Use that.
Well, it's just long. Like, did you know the
What? Why
did you
do
know
they-
the AK-47 is not called AK-47?
What is it?
Automatic Kalashnikov, 1947.
Well, that's not like what I mean. It's like the names are usually like very succinct. They're like they have like pop, right? Like you know, no one calls them the Toronto Maple Leafs. They call them the Leafs, right?
Okay.
See?
Okay. Well, then you might like some of the German rifles from World War II. They have the Carabiner 98K, or they just call it the Car 98.
Right?
Or the Japanese had a rifle called the Arisaka. I don't know what that means. You might know what that means.
No, I'm not familiar with it.
They also have a pistol called the Nambu.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, the Tommy gun.
Mhm.
That's called the Thompson, by the way, is the actual name for it.
I see. You're a huge
It's like the
nerd.
Thompson M1918? Something like
I'm
that.
sure someone would be able to correct you in the chat if they knew their guns.
And like we had the M1 Garand, which is named after the guy who designed it, who's a Canadian guy, who's living in the States. That's the gun that when you shoot all the bullets, it goes ping, and the clip flies out.
Hmm. I see.
Technically, Octo, it's an internal magazine, not a clip.
Yeah? And what does the nerd say back? Or what do you say back to the nerd?
I mean, technically, you could call it a stripper clip. Ugh.
You can't see it, but Octo is pushing up his invisible glasses.
Because I don't have glasses. I got 20/20 loser.
I don't know how you manage that, considering how close you sit to the TV most of the time.
Because I'm resilient.
Well,
RESILI.
the other ones.
EANT. Resilient.
Clearly, you know, you were just fated, you know, to have good eyesight. God wanted you to have good eyesight, so.
Why don't we have names for controllers?
Because
It's the Xbox One controller.
I don't know. I guess it's not
It's the
necessary.
well, the PS4 has the DualShock.
Yeah, that's true.
The
aside from that-
Wiimote. You know what the original
Wiimote.
Xbox controller was called?
The brick,
The Duke.
the Duke. That's silly. No, that's a good name. It was a very
When
big
was the last
system.
When was the last time you held a Duke?
A
I have one in my
few
office.
months
Do you
ago.
want- Oh, okay.
It's quite
I was gonna say, you want to hold it and get live reaction?
it's like the opposite thing.
We're gonna
where
do
it's
that.
Like,
Hold on.
oh, I know what it feels like.
But I want you to explain how gross it feels,
If you insist.
because it's awesome. I don't mind it. I was forced to use it, so I like it.
Well, it's interesting because it's the opposite situation where like if you play with a NES or a Super NES controller these days, it's like wow, these are like for tiny baby hands. But the Duke is like, wow, this is not made for adult hands. This is made for like giant hands, for Shaq hands.
It's a little dusty. Hold on. Let me just use my shirt, I guess.
I hope Fiddle didn't get me sick yesterday.
You feeling a little off?
I just been sneezing a lot today, and
Well,
it was a little runny.
To be fair, I could have also got you sick. I was lightheaded the other day. I'm just assuming it passed me by. Because I'm fine today. That is nostalgic for me.
For me.
Good triggers on the Duke. Really resilient, resistant triggers.
Oh, it's so bad. Maybe it's okay if you had like giant Shaq hands.
Well, my hands aren't that much bigger than yours.
This is just like it feels so.
Yeah, I kind of want to play Halo 1 with that controller right now.
Only triggers, eh?
Yeah, the bumpers are the white and black buttons up here.
That's very strange.
Yeah.
Wait, like look at this side. What do we do with all the empty space? I don't know. Put this in here. I'm sure that'll be good.
I mean, how much bigger are my hands bigger than yours?
No, I think we're about the same size.
Yeah, you have longer thumbs than I do. My thumb is shorter. Weird. But this fits fine in my hand.
Nah, I don't like it. Does it feel like my hands are resting in the? It feels like they're like I'm.
Dude, you think the 360
Wrapping
D-pad
like
is
this.
bad? Feel this D-pad.
I think she's garbage. Oh my gosh, that is useless. That is useless. That D-pad. Man, thought they finally got it right in the on the one.
Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. I now have a PlayStation 1 DualShock.
It's like half the size.
The DualShock, the thumbsticks are almost at the same position as the start and select button.
Yeah.
We can go through the iterations of the Xbox controller right here. You can feel...
So Xbox, the next one here.
This was called... I don't remember what this one was called. This is not an official... Hold on, let me grab an official one.
So official.
It had the memory card slots in the top.
How's the audio looking on the stream? Did you check it yet?
It sounded fine.
Sounded fine? Okay.
I can check it again if you want me to.
Okay, I mean, whatever, whichever.
Here, I'll check it right now. Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Let me just, once again, just get the dust off. Now, this controller is also very nostalgic
Made
for
it.
me. Oh.
Alright, Arya.
Feel where the start and select buttons are, look for them.
Oh, jeez.
Crystal
Just
of
put it in
water.
the middle.
It's time for you to regain your light.
And the white and black buttons are now on the bottom instead.
They're also very soft and bad feeling.
Arya begins to pray, holding the shard out toward the crystal.
Look, the crystal's regaining its light. Now it's time to fight a boss. Blah, 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 blah.
It is now your turn. You must merge the light within you with the one within the water crystal. Only then will the crystal regain its true light and banish the darkness from this world. Then time will flow once more. Flow, just like water.
Got it? I love how they all agree to it, but it's like, how do we... It's like, they don't ask, like, how do we do that?
Look
Of
out!
course. Oh.
Ah!
Oh, no! Arya, no! It seems luck is on your side today, warriors of the light.
It is I.
I am Kraken, tasked by Lord Zand to steal the light from the crystal of water.
Zand,
You.
who's this designer? Me? I only
You
use
are
X
about
names.
to die. That's true.
Dude, feel or listen to.
Whoa!
Well, it's cool. Listen to the sound this trigger makes.
That's very overt. It's feeling better this one, but it's still not great.
You know what's cool about this controller is one of the thumbsticks are concave and one is convex. Yay! Looks like I get to fight the boss because the controller stopped working. Ear, 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 ear.
Cracking.
Oh wait, hold on. Study.
I mean, maybe we can guess what these guys be too.
Yeah, probs. Oh, Fedara. Ear, 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 ear. Dude, the floor's just a mess of wires right now.
Yeah.
Yep. Kraken.
Back in. Question mark HP.
Lightning.
As I figured.
Just wanted to be sure.
Good. Miss.
Do you see this part of my headphone? The
What?
gel part?
No.
Well, looks like it's gone forever. Look for it while I attack.
Alright. Looking for Octo's headphone piece, like the soft part.
Dude, check it out. Watch. Look at this damage.
Nice.
Zeus's Wrath.
Is that Scholar doing that?
I'll find it later. Yeah.
Yeah.
Check it out. Zeus's Wrath.
Oh!
Thundara.
No problem, no problem. Right. Have to... Alright, just gonna have to use the hit him with a book or something, or use magic.
What magic can I even use?
I don't know. You have Cura. Oh wait, you can't. No, you can't use Cura. All right, well, definitely use Cura on. Choose Lunith.
This guy's got to be close to death, right?
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be really lame if this kills him.
Well then, there you go. What you wanted, isn't it? Throw your Phoenix down. Or, yeah. No? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh. This is too slow.
oh well.
Oh well.
The fudge is the squishy bit of my dang heart. Let's see it. Oh, there it is. It's in the frayed carpet.
Good.
I'm Sid now for some reason. Been a 500 gale. Only Ignat's got a level up there anyway.
Arya!
I love you. What?
The crystal hasn't gained too late. Thank you.
Thank you!
You must take this. The power of water. Arya has Leslie with the power of water.
Lunith says...
Oh, sorry. Arya, be strong. You can't leave us.
Bye. No, it's too late for me. White mages, even me, can't cast on myself.
I have no re-raise to cast.
Promise me you will be restoring it and restore peace to the world. And don't cure me.
Lunith says... Lunith says...
Arya, no!
An earthquake! We have to get out of here!
Watch out!
Achievement unlocked! Release the Kraken!
Hey! I think the world was seemed a little bit too big.
That's stupid.
What? Why is it stupid?
Stupid.
Warriors of the Light. I can't push the button.
I didn't know I had to.
Oh, old lady.
Oh.
You must seek out Dolga.
Dragon's Dolga!
He is the only one who can help you defeat Zand. Seek Dolga. On the continent of Dalg.
Dalg!
Dolga and Dalg.
Sounds like a reality show starring Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Dog the Bounty Hunter, Dolga and Dalg. Whoa, what? When? How? Where am I?
We're in Armor, the city of
We're
water.
in armor!
Gramps found us in the temple and brought us here.
We had been asleep for 3 straight days, and the world has changed much in that span.
No one here remembers having their time stopped. It's as if it never happened.
Hold
play with the
on.
controller!
We shall quick save. What? I'm just doing the prelude. Everyone loves the prelude.
Yeah, you're right.
Shut up.
What?
Does the controller work now? Dude, we should just play with the Duke all the time.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I miss it.
Unruly.
See? Perfect rendition. Dude, have you felt start and select on this controller?
Yeah, it's gooey and...
Have you felt white and black?
Ugh.
This begs to be a button. This is
the
the Bop It. This is Bop
It's a
It.
Bop It side. Let me give you a brief description of your job. Let me just do things. They guys can do that, and then...
Did we get new jobs from the crystal?
Oh. Almost surely.
Yep.
Dragoon, Viking, Dark Knight,
Evoker,
and Bard.
Bard. Well,
Well, you're gonna have to play while I look this up.
okay.
Because the game doesn't tell me what they do.
I feel like Vikings probably use axes.
Okay.
Jeez, man, the Duke is so big it doesn't fit in the friggin' drawer.
Okay, come on.
What? Eh. Ugh. Okay. Bard is probably a physical tank.
Really?
Yeah, the Evoker is probably a spear user. The Dragoon probably is a Pyromancer. The Dark Knight is probably, you know, just is a knight.
Okay.
Should I?
Let's save some until we know what's in town.
You would say that.
They use spears, of course. What the? Also, my microphone stopped. Yeah.
It won't be on until after this dance.
Fantabulous!
I don't know how your mic.
I know, you ask me, I mean, you tell me. So yeah, they use heavy armor.
Who's this? What? Everything's exploding.
Okay.
My light turned off in my office. We need leathergrass shoes.
Big scary bog, was it? I hear that everything in Golgor's manor is made of gold, but he is so afraid. So... the Dragoons can, you know, their classic ability is jump.
Boring.
This is the first time this jump appears in the series. It functions the same as the subsequent games. By jumping to the air, the Dragoon avoids all attacks. It's essentially out of play.
Oh.
Won't be going anywhere soon.
Time to kill that man.
Okay. Comes back down on the enemy a turn later, doing twice as much damage. Additionally, when Dragoon uses the jump on a dragon-type enemy, the damage is higher than usual. Cool. Madhura Harp. They're expensive.
Boomerang!
This is assuming it's an AoE or anything.
Also battle axe. For Viking.
Yeah.
Thunder Spear for Dragoon. Boomerang for Dark Knight.
No. Vikings power. The Dragoons are good at killing dragons, and also with jump, they can basically be out of play for a round.
No one cares about Dragoons. They're bad in every MMO.
Are you sure about that?
Dude, the Viking set is so good defensively. 19 and 36.
Yeah.
Is the Viking a tank?
The provoke command is the unique effect of the Viking.
Well, we gotta do
Increases
that.
the chance of a target enemy attacking the Viking. In addition, it also lowers the enemy's defenses, making them more vulnerable to physical attacks.
Okay, Ignis is a Viking.
Is best used when the Viking is in the back row to minimize damage done to the Viking. The Viking could easily be turned into a meat shield by equipping 2 shields, placing it in the back row, then using provoke to divert attention to itself. What do you think?
To not go to the back row, but yeah.
You don't want to, like, go back row, 2 shields?
No.
Really?
Yes. Let's sell some stuff. Oh, we have a Viking axe already.
That's what Vikings do. What else does it say here? It says,
Let's sell some stuff.
Vikings swing axes and giant hammers with ease. They Their only drawback is that they are developed slower than other melee jobs.
Buy mithril armor.
Vikings are mainly used as a tank for their provocability and access to the strongest armors.
Buy ice helm.
So what's a
Buy
Viking?
ice armor. Buy shell armor. Buy leather armor. Buy shell helm. Buy
You just
mithril
store
helm.
it so instead of selling it.
Buy mithril helm. Buy mithril shields. Buy
Skaters and
sonic
rods, they use
knuckles.
mage armor.
Buy killer bow. Buy great bow.
Oh, they're summoners.
Buy serpent
Evokers.
sword. Buy heroic shield. Buy knight armor. Buy royal sword. Buy royal sword?
I don't sell stuff, so I don't think so, but...
Buy mithril gloves. Dude, look at the shuriken.
Holy cow.
Buy shuriken.
I mean, we might need it.
Why?
I don't know, what if it's good? It's good against something. Like, you can sell it if you want.
Achievement unlocked for a rainy day.
Oh.
50k. Okay. Hi, Viking helm. Hi, Viking mail.
So, evokers are like summoners, and
Dude, look at his defense.
they have...
So good.
You put him, but think about how much more defense you could give him, putting him in the back row. Right?
Nah.
Why not?
Because I still want him to attack.
Okay. So... Evokers
Hi,
have-
Battle Axe.
Evokers have good, like, type coverage, and they can...
Check this out. 33 attack. 65.
Good.
One above.
Lunas!
Great.
What?
Basically they have good type coverage, and they just can cast all sorts of different spells and stuff. That's
Should
pretty
we
nice.
switch off Scholar? I feel like Scholar's pretty good.
Let me look at what Bard does. Come on.
Dark Knight is just Knight, but with a ton of damage, right?
It's a... No, it's actually very different from Knight. Knight is just... Dark Knight's like all damage and no defense, probably. If I had to guess.
Look up Bard first.
Okay,
Where's the magic store?
Bards use their sing ability to support their allies, or in the 3DS version, deal damage to their enemies. So...
Where's the magic store?
Selecting Sing will cause the bard to sing a song, depending on which harp the user has equipped. The song will always be performed as the first action of each turn.
Priority moves.
Yeah. So there's a Madura harp in the shop. I'm gonna look up what it does. Come on. Like if one heals, that would be pretty rad.
One of our village legends say how 4 warriors will appear to banish the overflowing light and darkness.
Oh what? Hello there.
Woo! That's us! Oh, it's true, it's true! Lunith says...
What's all that about?
Oh, the peanut gallery, those old men think they're the 4 legendary warriors.
Inconceivable.
Alright then.
No magic store here. Time to start stealing people's houses!
Okay, so our ship is stuck at is like chained up. Because you know, in the water crystal cave, the cave of tides,
Yeah.
I missed a path. There was a Blizziga spell in there,
Ooh.
so if we can get back there, that would be good.
So, Bard. Should we do Bard? Do you want to switch Scholar off to Bard?
He'll do less damage because bards don't really do much damage. They use like daggers and stuff.
No, they use the harp.
They use the harp, but the harp is like a healing thing, right?
Well, the harp says attack 65.
It does whatever. It does
What's
whatever.
that? What do you want?
We need to get into the sewers looking for some levy grass shoes.
You got a death wish or something? That place is a monster central, and it smells bad too. We need those leathergrass shoes to find the 4th crystal. Crystal? Are you the 4 light warriors?
We're in the void.
What? The 4 warriors? But we are the chosen ones. Those 4 claim to be. They are too. They say nothing. They say they're going to the sewers. Then we'll beat them to the punch. Go to the sewers, gentlemen! Jolly ho! Thanks for the help.
I'm doing a lot of research right now.
I'll show you the way into the sewers myself. Follow me.
We're gonna save first, right?
Yeah. We're not done buying stuff yet.
Okay.
See, you just look at the gate real hard. There you go. Go right in. Good luck and mind the stench.
Okay. So the harps are different things, and so I think this is cool. I think Final Fantasy 11 actually got the idea for the bard songs from this game, like because you cast Min, and it casts Protect on all the party members. So that's what'll happen if you just sing when you have the harp equipped.
Cool.
Having Protectica is pretty good. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, probably.
So
what else can he cast? Can he
Can
cast Black Magic?
Hang on, let me see. I gotta load all this stuff back. Can you use daggers as his main weapon? Yeah, naturally, because he's a bard. I say naturally because that's just what they did. Okay, come on. And then
Are you willing to have Lunith's damage? To have?
parts. You can use light armor.
Are you willing to have Lunith's damage to have him have priority Protectica?
And then later on, he'll get other harps that like gives you protect. One of them gives you just heals you. One of them gives you shell. So that's pretty nice.
You want to switch to Bard then?
Are we still okay with Refia and Arc being White Mage, Black Mage?
Yes.
Huh. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's try. Let's try it.
I won't sell the scholar stuff because I haven't found it anywhere else.
Right.
Let's see what he looks like. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. And then
Oh, yeah.
And then let's look at Dark Knight while we're here, since we're already here.
Let's go buy some armor. What?
Well, I think is the harp a two-hander? Guess so.
That sucks.
But it can't attack though, right? It says 60 damage, so maybe it's okay then.
I bought this main ghost for nothing then.
Yeah, well, we didn't know. That's what it said. It said they use daggers and harps. So, yeah. So Dark Knights can usually use Dark Blades.
I'm gonna switch him back for now.
Okay, why?
We don't have armor to keep him up to snuff. He will have 2 defense.
I should sell all the armor.
Well, the armor was all bad anyway.
But then he...
No, because the only armor we had was heavy armor.
Didn't we have other forms of armor?
We had the leather armor from the first town, which is going to be like 3 defense apiece. So
Okay.
we'll buff him right now. We're done. What's the last crystal we need to do? Earth?
Yeah.
So fire and ice, probably. Not lightning. So this means we'll go to another town and get better light armor.
Mm-hmm.
I would have wanted to switch off of him anyway, because like his armor would not have been good enough. So, is there another town anywhere? Not close. That's okay. We can do a quest with the we still like the scholar, so we can just do a quest with the scholar still.
Yeah.
Trust me. Like we had not been getting light armor this entire time because we haven't been buying the thief armor because we weren't using the thief.
Right.
All right, let's go to the sewers.
So yeah, much like every other game, Dark Knights, their special ability is Soul Eater. Dark Knight sacrifices 20% of its current HP to attack all enemies, which can be useful for defeating enemies who multiply. And it's used at full damage regardless of what row you're in. It can be useful to dispatch multiple enemies at once. And Soul Eater's maximum damage can exceed 11,350, which is apparently the current the current limit.
Wow.
And then they use like great swords and stuff, and dark blades, whatever those are supposed to be, and heavy armor.
Sewers, let's do it to it.
So some interesting jobs.
Whoa! Poison down here. Probably still the light.
What kind of items did you find in town?
A lot of heavy stuff, and then thief stuff.
The bard couldn't wear the thief stuff.
No, it's like black cowl and stuff.
Like black cowl, black garb.
Yeah. Provoke. I wish there was a provoke. Oh. Wow. That was a lot of damage. Well, that was a lot of... Oh, jeez. 1 damage on Ingus, though.
Nice. I wonder how we're doing level-wise.
Provoke seems to go first.
Oh my gosh! It's even the same animation from 11! That's awesome!
What, where he, like, puts his arms out?
Yeah, and then there's a little, like, sparkles around him. That's, like, the same animation.
It's very Battlecry-esque from DS3.
Yeah.
Whew!
Yeah. That's awesome.
Dude, his defense is so good. Even if we put him in the back, they'd be doing 1 less damage.
I mean, I guess it's for, like, bosses when they're only fighting one guy and, like,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I think Provoke is a priority move.
Awesome. It's super nostalgic for me.
I like the rate of the dungeons in this game. It's like...
Pretty frequent, yeah.
It's like action all the time.
Yep.
Oh no, not my twin heads. Twin lag.
No, they're the higher level, twin ligers.
Provoke! Oh, you can miss?
Yeah, I think like, your job level makes you increase the likelihood of it working. But it's still a pretty good chance even at level 1.
1 damage. His defense is so high.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I thought maybe it wouldn't be quite that good. We'll see when you fight like a boss how much damage it does, but it's pretty great. So that's kind of the fun thing about the job system, right? You can be like, find some stuff going on, like, wow, this is a really cool jobs or a series of jobs that kind of do cool stuff.
The Ligers might be immune to Baroque. I missed twice in a row.
Could be unlucky as well, you know.
I'll do it for the rest of this battle, and then if it doesn't work at all this battle, I'm just going to assume they're immune.
Okay.
1 damage.
They may have like provoked resistance. I don't know. I'm not sure that's even a thing. Awesome.
Yeah, quad level up.
You could do some damage with a 4 Viking party. 2 of them in the front row, 2 in the back row, maybe.
Until you run into a boss that has crazy physical defense.
Yeah. Ambush. Oh, get wrecked, Raphia now. There you go. That shows you that you can get wrecked. Did you know that wrecking is a thing that happens in this game because it's hard?
Critical 0.
Was it? Did you crit for 0? Holy snap! What is going on? I didn't think we were that buff. So like in later games, right? Then they start doing a thing where it's like, okay, so you can stick with Knight for a while, learn cover, and then stick that onto Ingus and
Provoke is only a 1 turn, I guess.
Yeah, maybe.
Which would be why it goes first.
Worth it.
Well, Provoke also weakens enemies.
Yeah, those are their defense. Yeah. Phew.
It's face down.
It is pretty silly looking. Jump level increased. Oh, wait, what are you doing? Nice.
What if there's treasure down here? There's not.
Some up there, though.
Let's test Provoke again. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna assume they're immune.
Oh.
These have high resistance, I guess.
Or we're just getting unlucky, maybe? Or, I don't know. I think at your level, it's like 60% proc rate. And it goes up as you level.
Yeah.
So. Oh, it's so good! It's so good!
No reason to be worried.
Oh. Yay! There's still a 1 in 4 chance that they'll attack him anyway. So.
It's probably a little higher than
because they're
because frontline.
The frontline, backline, yeah.
It's probably like more like a 33%.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure what the formula is. Yeah, more levels. You again. Did you see what we did to your brethren? Ugh. Alright, just going for it, huh?
Yep.
Do you think this is because we had him be knight for so long, and then we switched him to Viking? This way he's so defensive? I don't know. I don't think it's,
No,
I don't think it's how it
I
works.
just think that his armor gave him like
Yeah.
30 more defense than he had.
Yeah.
And provoke is so good. I wonder if it weakens their attack too.
Not according to what I read.
Okay.
Just the defense. Phew! Effie, I just made it.
Too good, dude.
Oh, that's great.
Now we truly have a
Attack
tank.
clause. Yeah, now we have a true tank. Like, again, all we need is to use that synergy from later Final Fantasies, where you could like put abilities onto other jobs.
Help us!
Help us! Help. Hey, they're in trouble.
We must aid them. We must aid them!
I mean, yes.
Uh-oh, 4 frogs!
Oh, sightless frogs. Gigantoads.
Ear.
Probably white, right?
Yeah. You right.
White thing.
Yo, hit me, dog.
However, provoke is not as good when you're fighting multiple enemies.
No.
I wonder
But
if it's
it
worth-
guarantees you taking 1 less attack.
Yeah, assuming it procs. Yeah.
Oof.
Okay. Big hit. Please don't kill. Archway. Nice.
Come on, Kira. Kira, get off first,
There we
please.
go.
Yes.
Yes. Nice.
They'll both hit.
Yeah. Awesome.
Ear.
Ear, 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 ear.
Come at me!
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Yeah.
Hit me!
See, that's what happened in 11, right? Like, Warrior knew Provoke, and Paladin didn't. So what you do is Paladin's the guy with the shield and really tanky, right?
Yeah.
But he didn't know Provoke. So you go into Warrior, you learn Provoke, and then you stick it onto Paladin, and you got the ability to Provoke and stuff like that. So it's like a sub-job system where you'd have a job and your sub-job, and then your main job, your sub-job is half your level of your main job.
Already helping thanks upon you. We thought we were done for.
We thought we were the warriors from the legend, but I guess we weren't. Oh well, that's settled then. Ha ha ha! We advise you to head back to town for your own safety.
Or just kind of staying around here. Whatever. Another antidote as well? Or, yeah, either way.
It's free. We have like 24 slots. Thank you again! I guess we're getting too old for this! Well, I guess we'll just stay here and rest up a bit and suck up the ambience. I guess that guy was right. Boards don't hit back. So, I guess this means you four the warriors from the legend. Thanks again, E. That was me just trying to pick 4 old-timey voices.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Oh,
Extra, extra. Warriors of Light,
Nice.
big jerks.
Diamond Bell.
Whatever that is.
Geomancer. Hammer. Deals lightning damage. Deals
I mean,
lightning
we
damage.
might as well. It's probably Garbo, but...
But it deals lightning damage on... I mean, these guys are probably... It'll make up the difference in...
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Boop.
It really is a boop.
Yep.
It's just a tickle. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
Good heavens, Miss Sakamoto! You're beautiful!
What's that from?
She blinded me with science.
Oh, right.
Man, I love when they also just choose to hit Ingus,
So
the other
good.
one.
Yeah.
You sealed your fate, dog.
Spider dog.
Dude, should have seen the spiders when I was pulling up carpet and whatnot and pulling off the wall panels. There was like 8 or 9 spiders. I just had to be like, I
Ugh.
psh, I punched
Gross.
one. I punched one. I killed it with my knuckle. How does that make you feel?
Grossed out.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with taking your thumb and just squishing a spider.
That's gross.
Sometimes you gotta do it.
Please use an instrument if you're going to do that.
Well, what if you don't have one?
Well, I don't know.
Just sometimes you gotta suck it up and go with your thumb.
Yuck.
Oh! Kaiser Knuckles.
Knuckles.
It's the softest of bread. The softest of
That's
knuckles.
not...
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Green ropers.
Green ropers? Stropers.
Stropers! Wow, they were really having a hard time naming those, huh? They just
Yeah.
called us Roper, more like Stroper!
Right? More like interloper. Right?
More like Doper.
That is dopey. I'm gonna say that.
More like Noper.
Which is your reaction whenever you fight these guys in Dungeons and Dragons.
Nope,
They're super
nope,
powerful.
nope.
Yeah. Also, stare.
Dude, Ropers are not that scary in D&D.
Well, if you fight them and they're a boss, what do you constantly do? Like the Craig face
Craig.
from Wheezy Waiter. That's Wheezy Waiter's face.
Craigity Craig.
Like that
with a wig.
that's the exact face. Do you you try to do something different? Just do what you were doing before, and you're doing Craig right there.
I didn't mean.
That's
I don't
Wheezy
mean
Waiter.
to. I didn't mean to.
I know, but you don't mean it, but you do.
I'm sorry. You
It's
forgive
okay.
me. Stare, Care Bear, stare. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thor.
Who's that coming from somewhere up in the sky?
I have no other words to that song.
Bring.
That was kind of
Moving fast and bright as a firefly.
yeah. That sounds familiar.
Yeah, I don't remember the rest. I have an uncanny ability of remembering commercial songs.
You're right. Crossfire!
You'll get caught up in
the crossfire!
I always pull out the Goldfish song from the early 2000s.
The Stop That Smiles back. Goldfish.
Dude, you have no idea. Poison Digger.
Poison dagger and bracers. Power bracers. Nice. I should make sure that you can also like equipment. Make sure that you can. They're wearing the highest stuff possible. You know.
No one can wear power bracers. It makes no sense other than a tank.
I know. I just thought maybe you could just look like whatever you removed from him. Maybe the other guys.
This
can wear
is
it?
our jingle for goldfish, our tasty, yummy goldfish, the yummy snack that smiles back until you bite their heads off.
That's what
You
you're
know
gonna
they're
play
made
that
of
song.
real cheese, even though they look like fishies. The snack that smiles back,
That's a reach, by the way,
goldfish.
that rhyme.
Yeah, I know, totally.
Cheese and fishies.
And for taste buds that are braver, we've blasted them with flavor. Try flavor blasted goldfish.
This is the power of jingles.
Yeah, man. And then there was a My Little Pony one. There's like, My Little Pony, race you to the cotton candy buffet, and I don't remember after that.
I remember that one.
Yeah. Dude, I'm weird. I remember stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm not so good with them, with that.
Welcome to my life as a teenage robot. Welcome to my life.
That show
as a
was
teenage
so
robot.
good. Love
Teenage
that
robot life.
show. It was so underrated.
It only got a season, right?
I thought I got two, maybe like 2.5.
Deserves more.
It really, like, it was really fun. It had sort of that writing style that reminded me of, like, shows that are clearly meant for kids, but adults can enjoy it too.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of how I felt about that show.
I feel like Danny Phantom was like that too.
Yeah.
Gonna catch 'em all 'cause he's Danny Phantom. Gonna catch 'em all 'cause he's Danny Phantom. Gonna catch 'em all 'cause he's Danny Phantom.
Yeah.
I remember all these too.
Weekenders was a great show
Oh.
that kids could enjoy, their parents could enjoy too. I love that.
My mom and I every day after school watched
Day of the
Weekenders.
Barbarian, another one.
Oh, barbarian, barbarian. Dude, Day of the
one of my
Barbarian.
favorites.
I looked up just a screenshot of that the other day. I forgot that everything had a face. Like his sword had a face, his horn
Yeah.
had a face.
All right.
What's more really good at not like 90s and early 2000s cartoons? I was always too embarrassed to watch Kim Possible because I thought it was a girl show,
Well, it is a girl show,
but it's also a guy show because it's a secret agent show.
But it's supposed to be a girl show about a secret agent.
Well, I liked it.
There's nothing wrong with liking it,
I
but
just
it is a
didn't
girl
watch
show.
it because I felt my older brother would judge me.
Well, you're the same guy who was like, I don't want to watch Powerpuff Girls, even though Powerpuff Girls was amazing and not a girl show. Powerpuff Girls was a parody of superheroes. That's what made them so great. There's so many shows that we need to watch together, but we never get around to doing it. Powerpuff Girls is one of them.
I was never able to catch Dexter's Laboratory.
Oh
it
man,
always
that
it
show
always
was
came
really
on
good.
about half an hour before I got home.
I remember it being very good, at least.
Dude, we talk about this all the time.
Yes.
What is that show that was like the four brothers? And they were superheroes, but the show was made... It had like the same style as Ren and Stimpy, and it was super gross.
Yeah.
What show was that? I remember one episode so vividly because it was super gross. Where
The show's awful.
Their one brother who's like supposed to be like mentally handicapped is like had scoliosis. So they were
Okay.
like, "Don't worry, you can just take my spine." And they went, and they just pulled their spine out of their mouth.
Jeez.
Yeah, and then made him swallow it to go into his mouth. Yeah, it's weird. I remember that episode very clearly. And like the urban legend show with the cockroach and the worm.
Freaky Stories.
Yeah,
That may have been a Canadian-only show. I'm not sure, but
last time.
probably.
Go ahead.
Who are you? What do you want from old Delilah?
It seems she is the one we were seeking. We should ask her about Levygrass shoes.
Hey there, Delilah. Why you living in the sewers?
Nyuk, 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 nyang, nyang, nyang. Turnip squeezing bashy bazooks like you, the four warriors of legend? Ha! I do not believe it, but no matter. These are the lemongrass shoes you seek. Here, catch. Ah, watch out!
You! I thought you had already gone back into town. How did you know those shoes were fake?
We only wanted to help you out. We've seen the leathergrass shoes before, and that didn't look anything like them. Delilah, these are the real legendary warriors. Listen here, Delilah. Give the leathergrass shoes. Delilah says,
Hang on. Well, if it's you asking, I don't have much choice, do I? Fine, take them. These blue ones.
Obtain the leathergrass shoes.
why does he have spurs? He's a Viking.
I'm not sure.
I wanted to fight Delilah.
Alright, now we can cross the bottomless bog.
Thank you for coming this far to help us, after all you've been through.
Don't mention it! Ha ha ha! Come, let's go back. Hold on to me and I'll cast teleport. Don't you see I'm a white mage of a level 18?
Hey. It was called the Ripping Friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it was an awful show that I hated.
I remember my
I
mom never wanting me
can
to watch that show, but I
not-
always snuck and watched it.
Cannot stand. I mean, I understand, like, objectively, like, John K's like art style is it requires skill. He's a skillful artist, but I cannot stand his art. It looks awful and ugly, and I hate it.
A little harsh.
I very strongly dislike his art. His art.
It's a little harsh.
I know that's very. It's kind of like a little bit what's the word? Controversial, especially as someone who likes art, who likes the creativity of it. But I just find his art to be just ugly. Ren and Stimpy, the Ripping Friends, all of it. But that's sort of a subjective taste thing. Okay, so did you buy all the potions you could find? And
Yep.
Okay, so let's go back to the where the
We have to go through the bottomless fog.
cave, no, but before that, let's go to the Cave of Tides and pick up Blizzaga.
I'm not sure if I can get there right now.
Well, you're on. You can have it. Like, check the map. Yeah, you can take the
Okay.
canoe, or you can just go this way.
Isn't it this way?
Yeah, but you take the canoe and you know without getting into encounters. But
Vulcan. Raven?
careful, it's a blue salamander. This is good. One-on-one. Nice.
Let's see what damages this.
Okay. Study.
Ice.
Water. Didn't know water was even an element in this game.
This hits everyone, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it does. Oh. So he even has the same like boss mechanic of attacking twice in one turn. That's interesting.
Oh, great. Hit Ingus! Bye, Arc.
Yeah. Apparently you can revive and heal HP in the water temple for free.
Okay.
So we'll have some safety there.
Oh! Angus! Attack!
Viking, unfortunately, does not have much in the way of magic defense. So... Can Angus do this? Yeah!
Oh!
Well, at least he got experience points.
Now, drag your dead friends
Yep.
back to town.
Don't Phoenix down.
I'm not.
Okay. Alright. Is Rusting and like heal them?
No.
Okay. I can't remember if... How we doing? Is everyone good or just one person? Okay.
Good to know that just straight up bosses are here now.
It is good to know. They have a lot less health than the salamander, which is nice.
Brum.
Alright.
The ghost canoe. Ooh.
Okay.
Yes, no encounters.
That's alright. Fine.
Ear.
Burn him down.
Ear.
Throw on the ice.
Come on, hit me!
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Try in 2 rounds. You just get good experience points though, which will help. And then,
I'm surprised Ark
Hey.
and Refia don't have better magic defense.
yeah, that is weird. Black Mage and White Mage usually have really high magic defense. I'm not sure what's going on.
Come on, keep hitting me!
Okay. Great Fox is okay.
Yeah. You can 2-round these guys before they even get off.
It's just a potion eater.
Yeah. But we're at the water temple, so maybe we can just do that.
Like the physical temple?
Silent Seal. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what the thing said. There's no encounters in here.
Maybe it's this specific cracked thing? No.
Maybe it's something in these rooms. Oh. Hey. Oh. What?
Maybe that's heal, that's revive.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
So we're going to the cave?
Yeah. And we need to go back close to where we fought the boss. What was it? The Kraken?
Crack in.
I see.
Listen, it was dumb and that was the point.
You missed there. This is gonna be worth it, I think. Getting a tier 3. Nuke.
I kind of miss the old battle screen.
Why?
I don't know. I'm already nostalgic for Final Fantasy 1.
That's good.
I'm gonna play that on an NES one day.
I hope you enjoy it.
I will.
I hope you do.
It's Final Fantasy 1. Final Fantasy 1's dope!
Alright.
Can't appreciate the classics.
I appreciate the classics, but
Nope.
when the classics... I mean,
Nope.
this is like a Zelda 1 thing.
Nope.
Like, you know how you feel about Zelda 1? That's how I feel about Final Fantasy 1. where
Nope.
it's... Well, no, because you don't like Zelda 1.
Nope.
I think Zelda 1 is
Nope.
interesting for its time. It does some things
Nope.
that are novel,
Nope.
but it's just not... It's rough around the edges.
Nope.
That's the way I feel about Final Fantasy 1.
Nope.
It's okay.
Nope.
What do you mean, no?
Nope.
You give me some more discussion besides that?
Nope.
Alright. So...
No, I think Zelda 1's okay. I just think it's overrated.
okay.
I like some of the elements of it, but other elements, like, I think, like, the enemies are crap. A lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
I think the Dark Nuts are some of the worst designed enemies in any game.
That's quite the hefty remark. Are they so bad? I mean...
They're just irritating to fight.
They are. Alright, so...
And any enemy that is just irritating to fight is not a good enemy. Enemies are supposed to be fun. That's why I don't. That's why I don't typically like the exploders from Dark Souls 2. I don't hate them. They're just not very fun to fight.
they're pretty easy to kill.
Yeah, but they're not fun to fight. You attack them or you get annoyed. You know what I mean?
Right?
Especially if it's the corrosive ones.
Yeah.
It's like, come on.
First ones can be trouble. I mean, what other enemies are there? I mean, there are a few enemies, of course, that are always annoying to fight. Like, you know, you run into a Curl, you run into a Malboro. Those are problem enemies. Tonberries are problem enemies. I mean, they're famous because they're so difficult to deal with.
Well, they're also super rare, which I find, like, that's more okay.
Right.
But, like, the Dark Nuts are just like, yo, here's a room with 10 of them. And you're like, well,
Right.
great. Guess I'm using a potion.
You know, in Final Fantasy 1, the strategy is they just kind of turn around back and forth, and you can't attack one side of them. And it's just...
In Zelda 1, you mean?
Zelda 1, yeah.
That's why I love the Dark Knights in Zelda 2.
Well, they're better.
I think that's how you do a 2D sword fight.
Yeah.
Especially,
I'll say that much, yeah.
Especially NES. That's a good sword fight. Like, I agree with Pro Jared in his review where he was like, to me, when I was a kid, this was a sword fight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, yeah, like, it looks dumb now. He's like, ding, 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 ducking and whatnot.
Yeah.
Or you find the jumping duck stab.
Like, he has his shield out, and, like, his sword is, like from
Yeah.
under his feet, like, he attacks you, and it's really silly. But
it's cool. And then you get the crap versions, which are the dudes in the final temple, the little, like, the Raven guys that jump around.
Raven Tengu strikes again.
I know, right? Raven Tengu! More like Raven 0 out of Tengu!
That's funny.
Yeah, I know. I'm a pretty funny guy.
Yeah. I mean, you can be.
Ooh,
But you make Flash Jones references, and for some reason that's find that funny.
Bum, 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 bum. You know what I wish?
What?
I wish Breath of the Wild had a DLC that had a huge, like, the size of 4 of the labyrinths all, like, clicked together.
Yeah.
Multi-layered. It's not a labyrinth, it's not a maze. It's just a dungeon that's, like, 3 floors. It's that big.
Yep.
Of something using influence from the Spirit Temple.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool, man.
Man, Breath of the Wild was fun.
It was. It really was. It was an adventure all the way through.
Man, the durability system sucked.
Oh boy, it was a total pain. It ruined so much of the game's excitement to me. You can get excited about anything in Breath of the Wild because, I mean, like, at least like treasure-wise, because it's all
Oh yes, both.
it's so transient.
Oh yes.
Lovely.
2 damage this time. Looks like you're dead, cockatrice. I'm in an odd mood
Do they
tonight.
petrify? I mean, they're usually petrified.
Usually. But usually cockatrices don't look like geckos.
It's true. What kind of mood are you in? If you say it's a weird mood.
I'm just in a, like, a make random noises mood. Oh, dude,
So, like-
you know what would be so cool?
It's like Fridays. Go ahead.
Feelings were hurt tonight.
What? What's so cool?
Um,
Come on.
If there was a sword in D&D that was a snake, so it's like a sword, and it has like, kind of like my katana over there, has like a cobra head for the pommel.
Yeah.
And if you pick it up and you're not its owner, the pommel comes to life, and then it goes up your arm and constricts your arm and makes you so you can't use it. Like, makes you can't use your arm.
Well, that's the
It
beauty of
does
D&D.
damage.
They make it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. If you can imagine it, you can stick it into the game. Despite what some people would believe on the D&D wiki, sometimes.
Excuse me, that is not in the base rulebook, so therefore we
Yeah,
cannot use it.
I've had to explain to them, like, well, I'm adding this in because it's a creative.
This has to be it over here, right?
No, not there actually.
So this is just a nothing corner?
Yeah, it's a dead end.
So, based off of what you saw me play PUBG
Yep.
tonight, what are your thoughts on it? Just based off what you saw.
Like, very interesting for those who want a high stakes battle royale game set in third person.
There's also first person.
Yes, there's a first person.
You can toggle first person in that game, like Fallout,
Yeah.
and there's a first person only mode. Which right now they have to tweak because it makes people nauseous because of the head bob.
Right.
So, are you going to willingly accept me forcing you into trying it with me when it comes on the Xbox?
Sure.
For 100 hours?
I kind of don't want to spend 100 hours doing that, but considering like I'll be spending most of the game dead. I'll give it a shot. I gave Call of Duty like a 5-hour shot or so.
I gave Black Ops 3. I mean, each of them are a little different. Are you going to give World War II a shot with me? When the beta comes out? September 1st to 5th?
Depends on what's going on then. I might be playing Kingdom Battle at that point, but I'd probably take a break to play a little bit.
When does Kingdom Battle come out?
End of August?
Are you gone when it comes out? I mean, we're gone mid-August.
Yeah, mid-August. We're on a business trip on mid-August, but...
Well, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, you can either play it when the beta comes out or when the full game comes out.
Yep. Okay, head north. This is where I missed it.
Oh, these battles.
What
What the fudge?
Those poor creatures. They have eyes on their hands.
A
Gallia
rept. Ear. Looks like my dog's
Yes!
front teeth on those guys.
What is it?
It looks like Midna's front teeth.
Minna's front teeth.
She's like really like little jagged sharp teeth on
Yeah,
it. On
she
her.
does.
That's my dog's name, by the way.
Yeah. Minna the dog.
Not
She's-
Midna the cute Fang imp.
Yeah, Minna the dog is incredibly cute, and whoa,
Is that because he's using the Book of Ice?
maybe.
This absorbs that element.
Well, that wasn't an absorb. That was
No, it's just like like full
immunity.
resistance.
See even there, it's a very succinct way of saying like, whether resistance, immunity, absorb, like those are very succinct, right? That's what N is supposed to be. That's all. That's what I'm saying. That's. No, these are good. These are all good. We're leveling. We're gonna need levels. Like, don't balk at levels. Technically, we should be level 26 or so before we going into gold or mana.
Level what?
26.
That's not gonna happen.
Well, we're not too far off.
We're like at 22.
No, we're like almost 24.
Yeah, but like, why prepare when we can just rush in?
Because that's what you do in turn-based games. You explore the world, talk to NPCs, you find treasure, you prep yourself for as many options and variables as possible. Because the more variables you have, the more you'll be able to be like, okay, that didn't work, let's try this, let's try that. See, you look at your... okay. Yeah, 23, and then we're gonna be 24 soon. You can also like run around here and kill those blue guys. They give you like a lot of experience points, and they. I mean, you want to save also before you play them because they are kind of tough, but you can save, and then learn Blizziga, and you can nuke the dudes with Blizziga. Doesn't that sound clever? Isn't that clever? We have 4 charges of that. Are you listening? We're just getting excited. We have more options.
What? What?
Okay, well, we also have a sneak attack here of these dudes. I'm not sure what these are. Good thing we saved. It's a dragata.
Hit me!
That's so cool. Same animation. So good.
0 damage.
Yeah!
Free round.
Nice. So there's both ice in this area. Both these Dragakoto guys and those blue salamanders, which is weird. Yes. You know the reference? You know the reference?
No,
You know the reference?
I don't.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
The mages are asleep, or asleep, or asleep. Please don't
Provoke
miss
though.
this provoke. I hate
just
you
missed.
so
Now he's
much.
dead
Now he's
now.
dead. No XP for our black mage today because he's dead.
It's okay. We're right by a place to raise him now. Just kill this dude and we'll be just fine.
0 damage
Student
when he
0
pierces me with his horn.
Now he's dead because he was easily provoked. That's a good experience. Yeah.
No one's level though.
No level, no. Guess you're right.
Yeah, you got a revive pool and HP pool.
Revive pool and HP.
Obviously, can't you tell?
Well, you had an interesting theory, and the theory worked out, so... Next time we run into that dragon, though, we're gonna wreck his face. Because we're gonna nuke him with Blizziga. It's gonna be awesome. Oh no, a flan! See, that's a block flan. Flan.
Wow,
Flan.
good reading.
Well, I told you what it was before you even read it.
It's clearly a purple flan.
A what?
Purple flan.
I mean, it's called a block flan. And fire. Okay? Nice. Oh. What the heck? That's wrong. Come on, Final Fantasy 3. You can't do that.
It's not that bad.
No, it's bad.
It doesn't cast death.
It's just shy of that.
It's fine.
Bad breath in every other game is incredibly devastating. Nice. Easy game.
Easy game.
Got another, what? 500 experience points, 600 experience points. We'll drive level ups for Ignis, getting them fast and furious. What's with all these enemies that I haven't even seen yet? Magician. And then some other thing. Is this a Helgaroo? Like a kangaroo, but from hell?
Yeah. You know,
so
Helgaroos.
stupid.
Magician.
No weakness. Okay.
That's not that bad.
That's alright. Oh! Ugh! Those mages used to die. We're not really equipped for magic defense for some reason. Even though I figured black mage and white mage. Well, just use whatever. Ugh! Ugh! How much life does he have?
Like 1,080?
Okay. Wait a minute. They're called kangaroos, but they're not from Kang. So why would they be called
Yeah, they're from the island of Kang.
Kang?
Don't you remember that that Star Trek episode where he goes, Kang!
Kang! Nice.
You a punk, Helgaroo! Helgaroo!
Now you're dead.
Dunkaroos.
You got 600, almost 700 for that.
Dunkaroos.
What's Hanzo's? That's it.
I thought you were doing a character from Banjo-Kazooie at first.
Yeah.
Or you can be like that one guy that's like.
What do you nuke with Blizziga? Like, this is, we're coming here every time to.
Because I didn't think of that today.
Okay.
Listen, you think you're so smart.
Oh, you know. Here we go. Get the nukes on. It's gonna be so good. What? Yeah, then yeah, because you can't like provoke the mages as well. Nice! What's it got? Yeah! Damages! That was awesome. This is gonna miss for sure. Yeah. This is overkill. Oh man, I'm feeling it. Now it's Black Mage time. Any more charges of that left?
I only have 4. I thought I had 5.
4, yeah. Unless you leveled, and you have now have 5. Yeah. Nice. Holy cow! Oh man!
That's the most damage we've done.
Awesome.
He resists this because his weakness is fire, so let's see. Still a lot of damage.
It's the equivalent of a tier 2.
That's still the equivalent of the fire staff, which he's weak to.
Yeah, true. Okay. Down here. Oh, get nuked.
Almost 3,000.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I'm assuming there's gonna be an achievement for like. So like, can we check their stats to see just to see like TNL?
Till next level?
Yeah.
I already did.
Oh, what is it?
Like 2,000 for most of them.
Okay, that's like 4 battles.
This is my new strat. Ah, I screwed it up.
I think your strategy.
It would have. It's a 1 round if I screwed it up.
There you go.
What?
I've never seen you do that before. I didn't know you could spin around so fast. Alright, 2 magicians. Burn down one of them as fast as possible.
For like, what, like 200 each?
Yeah, plus a little less, but
No problem.
nice.
Let's do 1,080 to kill him.
Nice. Yeah, like 600, 700 from them. Biggest job level increase. Yeah, potion. Because we're like we're healing every time, we just go. There you go. Lilith, what are you doing?
I'm running with my head on the baseball bat, you know?
That's right. Nice.
Nice crit one, dude.
Nice! Double nice. Very lucky.
Rocky. Easy
Barbara.
game.
Nice. Are we out of Blizziga, or are we good?
I think we got one more.
I thought you said...
Well, I wasn't counting, so I took an educated guess.
Okay. Ah. Alright. Nice. Does it well enough? Hard game level. That cures blindness as well? No. I guess we didn't buy blind now.
I'm just gonna get to level 25 and then we'll go.
Okay.
Because I hate grinding. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, wasting my time.
That's not waste.
Feels like it.
I mean, you're getting stronger.
Bigger, faster, stronger, better.
You also try going a little south from here to have me get more of those blue Salamander guys. Or, I don't know what.
Oh, well, I guess that's just dandy. I guess we'll just get a whole
Okay,
bunch of flans, and then we'll die from bad breath. I hope you're happy. Rip Lunatic Crowd. Rip Laurie.
We'll see. Rip Laurie.
L-A-R-I, Laurie.
L-A-R-I.
That's them.
Oh. Well, they're missing. That's good. Phew. Shish. Just that pretty good. Maybe it's better to stay in the forest then if we're gonna run into lots of flan. Dumb faces. There you go. Get nuked. Nice.
Noise.
Nice.
Now it's noise time.
Oh, wait, there's almost like 8.5 experience points. Or 800 and a half. That's pretty good. You use fire on them. With these guys.
Helgaroos.
Or maybe it's a reference to Loop Guru. But I don't think it is.
I don't even know what that is.
Loop Guru?
Yeah.
It's like a werewolf. What?
Stupid name.
What'd you even look for?
It's a stupid name.
Okay, but it's what it is. I'm sorry. That upsets you.
I thought there was more going to be like a reference to Futurama's Nixon. And he goes, "Oh."
Well, maybe he's a loop guru, but he got his head severed.
That's stupid.
But I mean, Futurama is a stupid
That's
show.
stupid, and you're stupid for thinking it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, you're not stupid.
Neither are you.
That was never in question. Thanks
Oh.
for bringing that up, though.
Okay.
Ouch. Feelings.
You know?
Whenever they dang well please. $59, 6,000, 4,000, 1,000, 2,000.
2000, yeah. Okay. That's like... the highest guy has like 10 to 12 battles. Maybe 10 battles. But it's not too bad. My goodness, that damage difference. I love how when they have this stats effect, they're like, oh, I'm hurt. Oh, I spell. Ooh. And just immediately like just perk up and they just cast it. Oh. Yay! Didn't choose Lilith. We'll keep this up. Refia and Ark are gonna be at max level.
What's max level?
99. Like for that job, I mean. For job.
Only 36.
Third of the way there.
Well, not really, right? Like a third is probably more like 60 or 70 because that's when the XP numbers get so astronomically high.
I don't know how the job
works.
I'm not sure if it's a linear scale in this game for jobs or if it's for exponential. You can look it up. Should I look it up? I'll look it up. Oh really? What about you? How about you chat a little bit for a change? So what we do, look up Final Fantasy 3 job level.
So I know I just never shut up about this because I'm like a friggin' broken record at this point.
Right?
But like, PUBG has bitten me like Call of Duty 4 bit me back in the day.
Right?
It's been a long time since a game has bitten me like that.
I see.
Where I'm just like, oh, I'm 30 hours in? There's zero fatigue. I go to bed and I'm like, I want to play PUBG. I wake up and I'm like, I want to play PUBG.
Well, I mean, the game can go on forever,
Yeah.
so...
Dang straight it can. And when the full release comes out later this year, we're gonna have 2 more maps, guaranteed. Apparently they're working on 4 more. So we're gonna have 3 maps. We're gonna have more game modes than just the first person and the solos. Apparently there's gonna be smaller matches and bigger matches. I heard rumblings of a King of the Hill, but that's probably a lie. Because that kind of is an antithesis of how the game's designed. You're saying this is level?
Okay.
I'm
That's
just
cool.
all into it, man.
I'm glad that there's a game that, you know, is filling that niche.
What also helps is that my wife wants to play it so bad. So hopefully... Because, like, she started playing Zelda, and then she had to go into crunch time on planning our wedding, and wouldn't let me help. So she hasn't picked up Zelda. She plays Overwatch when she can, but she always says, like, oh, I'm too busy to play Overwatch. She's not.
Right.
She just, like, she just finds ways to make herself busy.
Yeah.
Even though she's like not. She's like, I don't have anything to do tonight, and then she's like, I should just make someone a quilt. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like
just
I can't. I don't have time to play. I gotta make him a quilt. And I'm like, they don't even know you're making them a quilt. You have time. But
She
like,
likes doing nice things for people. You know? It's-
but she's like her and I watch NL play Battlegrounds every night. That's another thing. I've watched. Not only have I played over 100 rounds at this point, probably over 100. My stats got reset, so I'm not sure if I'm at 100 or if I'm at like 90s of Battlegrounds, and I've also watched NL play 124 minimum matches. Now, he's played more than one match in most of the episodes because they die early, so I've probably watched him like 200, 300 matches, zero fatigue. Even on the series, I'm like intently watching. I'm not just putting it on in the background. I'm intently watching. It's weird.
Yeah, I don't see the appeal, but it's amazing that you can find that much enjoyment out of that.
I mean, it made me break my rule of, like, never buy early access.
Yep.
Like, if Call of Duty was early access, I wouldn't buy it. And that's a game
Really?
I buy every year.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't buy Final Fantasy if it was early access, probably.
Controller stopped working. Listen, I like controller too much.
I 100% agree with you. That's the only way to be.
Like, look at my hours. 29 hours.
Yep.
And I have more fatigue of frickin' Counter-Strike, which I barely play.
Yeah.
I had more fatigue of frickin' XCOM 2 by the time I was beating it. Which says a lot, because I had almost no fatigue of XCOM 2. I love XCOM.
Okay. Well, that's
Psyched for the... I'm psyched for the expansion.
It does sound
Late
pretty
August.
Amazing. Late August?
Late August.
Yep. We're gearing up for the that time of year where it's just game mania.
Yeah, dude, I'm getting... Late August, I might even hold off on the XCOM expansion until like, next spring. Because I don't know how much it is, and if it's, like... like... what it could be, which it could be, like, 40, 50 bucks.
Yeah.
Because it's a huge...
Yeah.
Apparently it's huge. It adds, like, a new storyline. Wait, who is he attacking?
And my budget currently only really allows for like one game a month.
Yeah.
So
like
one like for AAA. Game
yeah.
a month.
So I'm probably gonna be like, I'm gonna hold off on XCOM because I don't know when PUBG's coming to console.
Right.
It's late 2017. That means anything in Q4.
Yep.
Which starts in September.
Yes.
But in September, I believe I have something. There's something in September, right? I feel like there is. Bye,
Actually,
Raffia.
the fourth quarter is starts in October.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
What's coming out this September?
It's something, but it is mostly October, November, December.
Yeah.
Like that.
Well, October, I'm getting hit with The Evil Within 2, and then a few weeks later, Wolfenstein 2.
Yep.
And then in November, I'm getting hit by Call of Duty, and, September, I think, is Battlefront.
Yep.
Which I might be getting Battlefront.
Super Mario Odyssey.
Odyssey,
too,
yeah.
for me.
Thank goodness that we buy separate games that both of us want to play.
Yep.
Because, like, I don't have to buy any Nintendo game anymore.
We double up. Same thing with consoles.
And you don't have to really buy any Souls-like anymore. That is a console exclusive. Like, I'll just have that.
Yeah, it's
You don't
true.
have to play Bloodborne.
I wouldn't have played Bloodborne if...
You wouldn't have played Neo.
No.
Or The Surge, or Lords of the Fallen for whatever that counts for.
Yeah. It was a good experience and all, just to experience it. Also, Ruffy is dead.
Sure is. But yeah, November has Call of Duty and something else. Like, at any point, this is the weird thing, right?
Yeah.
This is the weird thing. All these games are coming. I've been looking forward to Wolfenstein 2 since I started the second level of the New Order. As soon as like I beat the tutorial in the first level of that, I was like, I did not realize how much I want this. How much I want this style of FPS. Like, I forgot how much.
No, that's not.
I forgot how fun a FPS story mode can be. That was like. I also forgot how fun balls to the wall action is until I played Doom.
Right.
And then I forgot how creative FPS things could be until I played Titanfall 2. Like, Titanfall 2, Mark Brown has an episode...
A game that no one ever played.
Yeah, has an episode on Titanfall 2, and he was like, Titanfall 2... It was actually about Doom in Titanfall 2, talking about the FPS story mode. And he's like, Titanfall 2 has this ability to introduce a gimmick, introduce a new concept, and then throw it away the mission after, and no one cares. And it's just none of them, you get bored of none of them. All of them are creative, all of them are cool, all of them use the mechanics in different ways. Like, one you get, like, this engineer gun, it looks like a gravity gun, essentially. Everyone knows what the gravity gun looks like.
Yeah.
But whenever you're running on these turbines that are active, and you shoot the turbines and it turns them off for like 2 seconds. So you're like doing all these platforming and like running on the walls and then turning off the turbine, running on the turbine, and then going back and forth between all of them. That one's cool.
Heal.
That one's cool. There is the one where you're in a factory that's building houses for soldiers.
Right.
So it's like the houses are being flipped upside down to put the foundation on, and like to put the roof on it.
Yeah, there's some.
And it's like all these things are like really, really cool.
Things going on in Titanfall.
Yeah, and then there's the one where it's just like, yo, you can go back in time.
What was Mark Brown's point?
He was just like, there's I can't remember exactly. He was talking about one game that was like, there's so much going on here that it's distracting and it gets boring really fast. Where Titanfall 2 spaces it in such a way where it's like, you're not getting overwhelmed by all the new stuff. Here's something new. Now it's gone. Here's something new. Now it's gone. Here's something new. Now it's gone. You're not getting overwhelmed. It's one... Instead of trying to design every level to use every item all the time, they can really hone, you know, this level is about platforming. This level is about shooting with this specific thing.
Right.
You know, the time travel level is so cool because you're jumping between a time where... like the facility is destroyed and overgrown and has animals in it. So you're like fighting these big beasts and you just go cook, and then you're fighting soldiers. That's back in time. So you're juggling which time zone is less dangerous for me to be in right now.
That's interesting.
So and it's like it's on the fly.
Kind of like Dishonored. Isn't that what Dishonored did?
Yeah, it's like Dishonored, but on a huge level. Like, and in Dishonored you have like just a little thing to see.
Right.
In this you have nothing to see. You jump instantly.
Okay.
And it's like the guys can spot you. The cool thing is like guys will spot you, and they'll start fighting you, and then you switch times, and now you're fighting the animals. So you kill the animals, you switch back, and all the soldiers have moved now. Everyone's moving at the same time in both time frames. So it's like you're juggling. Where are these guys moving? Like where are the animals moving? Where do I need to be to fight them properly? Then after I kill the animals, where do I need to be to then switch back and kill the soldiers?
Okay.
So like. One of the coolest things you could do would be click in, spot where a soldier is, jump forward in time, slide, turn around, and cut back, and now you're behind a shield and you can shoot him in the back. And stuff like that. Like, it's really, really cool. And he was talking about, like, how Doom was like... Oh, this is what it was. He was talking about how a lot of shooters have been falling into... no, you're hurt. Fall back into cover.
Oh, okay.
Where Doom is the opposite. Doom is
healing.
Yeah, healing mechanics and stuff like that. It was general pacing of the FPS story mode, I believe, is what it was. Because he was like, everything's been copying Call of Duty 4 since it came out, except standout games like Wolfenstein, Titanfall, and Doom.
How do you heal in Titanfall?
Titanfall, you do have regenerating health, but you're not, in most of the fights, you're not encouraged to hide. you're encouraged to use your use the walls around you, or like a weird type of grenade you have, or call your Titan and do all these different things. Where Doom, if you're low on health, it encourages you not to run and hide, but to run at the enemies, because the glory kills, which are the ones where you like tear their heads off and stuff, they just like bleed health. Like they just drop health packs.
Right.
If you kill them with those.
Okay.
So he was just talking about like how that's a cool concept of just like, instead of running and hiding like you do in every other game, we're going to teach you to run at them.
Right. Right.
I gotta go to the bathroom and play.
Yep. As for me, I think that's definitely good to mix it up with different styles of combat, so to have that situation where you're saying to yourself, well, maybe some games should encourage you to fall back, and some other games encourage you to get in the fight, right? Very much sort of like Bloodborne does a similar thing with rally system. I think it would be, I mean, obviously, I think more options the better, so what would be best is like if a game just did both. And like, maybe like a certain, again, like if using the job system kind of thing, it could be like certain, jobs or certain like loadouts, builds would allow you to be more aggressive, while other ones are more about like going, being in cover. Whoops. Let's fire this guy. Because rally is a good concept, I think. But I think it's good when you're allowed the freedom to choose to either be sort of stealthy and not so concerned about being aggressive. Like there's shields are highly discouraged in Bloodborne, and there's a shield. The shield description, the plank shield description says like, the shields engender passivity or something like that. But there's it's just different angle, different way of playing the game. I think that I was just saying that I think that it's good when a game can do both things and do both systems well.
Yeah.
So like when you have the option to either be aggressive to heal or be passive and heal, right? Like I think those are both valid ways of tackling a game, and it actually makes for a good replay value in a game.
Yeah. Well, yeah. In Doom, you don't have to be aggressive to heal. There are health packs strewn about every combat arena.
That's good.
So if you like, when I was playing on the harder difficulties, I was sitting back and sniping with the infinite ammo pistol and stuff like that.
That's good.
But on like normal, nothing felt better than just like, I'm gonna double jump in, ground pound, slide with my double-barreled shotgun, blast a dude, and then punch a dude in the face, and then break his neck, and then jump off of him and reload my shotgun and kill another dude in the air. Like
Sure.
It felt like I was in a movie. It felt like I was in a kung fu movie.
Right.
The entire time.
Right. And again, that niche wasn't being filled, apparently, until Doom came out, right? Like, maybe there were a few games here and there, but mostly it was FPS had been distilled down to
military shooter
instead of being more broadened by different takes on the concept. And I think that's what I see. Some of Mark Brown's stuff is also talking about that sometimes, where it's like the one I showed you about genres, right? And it's like there's good and bad to genre. Genre is very useful because it tells us at a glance, well, I like this game.
Yeah.
But it can also make sometimes developers be like, not push the envelope, I guess. But that's a hard thing to do because you don't want to push too hard, on a series, and then everyone hates it because it's not the same game, right?
Yep.
What's it called? Splinter Cell, for example, right?
Yep.
So if you're gonna do that, I think it's best to make a new IP or to do a spin-off.
Yeah,
series.
definitely do a spin-off.
Did I get hurt that battle? No. Also, what did you think about Arlo's opinion about Zelda taking 5 years to make and all that?
I agree with him. Yeah, I don't reuse those assets, dude. Sure.
Right.
We got Breath of the Wild. Just add the like for real. Like you just take all the monsters you have in there, then add like 10 or 20 more.
Like, yeah, 20 more.
And then
probably more like 20 because that would be nice.
Yeah, and then you know, take the durability and at least quadruple everything's durability if you have to have durability.
You have to have it at all.
And add some more dungeons, make a big map. Doesn't have to be any bigger than Breath of the Wild.
Right.
For real. I don't think I ever would necessarily want a game that's bigger than Breath of the Wild.
Yeah,
like map-wise.
that's big enough.
It's big enough.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, like, if you're gonna design it like Breath of the Wild and there's always really cool stuff to go look at, sure, go ahead.
Sure, yeah.
But if it's gonna be like Mass Effect Andromeda, where you're like, it's so big, and I just drive around in this stupid car, and there's nothing here.
Because Breath of the Wild came out, then a month later or less, Andromeda came out. Now, you played both. Tell me you're...
I only played, like, the first third, if that, maybe first quarter of Andromeda. I'm just like, no thanks.
So what happened? Exactly. What happened to that?
Exploration is a necessity, and it sucks. There's nothing to do, it's boring, and you fight the same enemies over and over again, and there's nothing cool to see. And you can see some of those things also in Breath of the Wild. You fight the same enemies over and over.
Mm-hmm.
The biggest difference, there's always something cool to see.
Right.
The shrines reward exploration. It's not just, you get rupees. It's like, here's a cool puzzle.
Yep.
Or here's a combat challenge where you break all your weapons.
Even yeah. Well, like, even when you're exploring, you're like, here's this, like, ruin.
Yeah,
and it's
what's
like,
in here?
This is cool, and, you know, it's at night, and you go to the ruins, and there's, like, fireflies in the ruins. It just looks very mysterious.
Dragon
cool,
flies by.
Lost Woods is great in that game.
Yeah. A comment on the YouTube of the Twitch stream, a guy was just like, wow, I can't believe you just lucked your way through the Lost Woods.
Yep.
And I'm like, yeah, man, I have no idea what I was doing.
Yeah, you did.
I don't know what that gimmick... I still don't know what the gimmick is in the Lost Woods.
What was it?
I just followed the animals.
I'm trying to remember what it was. It was,
And then I was like, follow which way the trees are looking.
Yeah.
That wasn't it.
I think it's which way the wind's blowing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, so yeah, that's a good question, right? Like, you just play Andromeda, so I was wondering, like, well, what's the difference, and like, what did you notice about the games in terms of their designs? You know, like, what makes one game so good and the other one not? You know, and how has the open world genre like polluted the water, so to speak? You know, like,
I feel like 3/4 of the open world games that come out are all boring. Their stories disjointed.
What makes them boring, though?
Because they feel so samey.
Like, I didn't feel that with like Far Cry. Far Cry is like the same game.
Oh, well, that's gonna sound great.
Far Cry is like.
Oh, jeez.
I know it's hyperbole, obviously, but Far Cry feels like the same game to me every time.
Well, I mean, Far Cry 4, Far Cry Instincts lifted the map from Far Cry 4.
Oh, well,
literally the same map.
So reusing assets then.
It also doesn't take place in the same area.
Right. So we both agree then that reusing assets has a limit.
Yeah.
But
you can't just take the freaking same map, dude.
Right.
You're already dropping over 3/4 of the weapons. Put in a little effort.
Right. Yeah. But at the same time, let's not go into the other extreme where
make a new engine every time.
It happens with Final Fantasy, make a new engine every time. It happens with Zelda, where it takes 5 years to make another game. Where it's like you could reuse some things. Like,
yeah.
I would not balk at that.
No.
Like,
no one balked at Majora's Mask.
Yeah. I'm not like, ugh, This NPC was in a different game, 0 out of 10 or whatever.
I wouldn't have balked at Twilight Princess 2. I love the art style of that game.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Oh,
Frame drops.
Give me a hand there, thank you. We're getting good at this. Yeah, I like the. See, what I like about Zelda is how creative it is. I really loved a lot of the world design. I thought that the world itself needed a lot of work. I think that was like Zelda's first. Well, that's not necessarily true, but Twilight Princess had a
massive world with almost nothing to do in it.
Yeah, with nothing in it.
It feel like it had less to do than Ocarina of Time.
And it had no like incentive.
Yeah.
To be looking around things, you know.
Still doesn't work.
No. Maybe these few little changes that happened in Breath of the Wild made it so that you were really encouraged to go explore. The fact that you were given so little guidance, kind of like, and the fact that you could climb everything actually really helped you as a player to be like, I'm just gonna climb this thing and just see what's over here. Like,
dude, you already you got me in when you can climb.
Yeah.
When you can climb anything.
Yeah.
Make the next game default climb speed the climbing gear.
Right.
And then have climbing gear that doubles it or triples it. Have a climbing gear that makes it so rain doesn't make you slip.
Yep.
The amount of people that were like, the rain! I'm like, it really wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that bad.
I mean, I understand for Gerard, because he went for the 900 Koroks.
Right.
But, like, Josh was like, the rain! I'm like, just wait.
I know, it's like, it only affects one area of the game, but that's the Zora section, because that's, like, the rain area. But, now, even then, once you beat the Divine Beast, the rain's normal everywhere else. It's just...
Yeah, but he hated when he was, like, trying to climb a mountain and it started raining. And I'm like, yeah, but you also have, like, Rivali's Gale and stuff.
Yeah.
Or you can make a fire and then use the hot air to go up.
Or you could make a fire and rest until it's not raining.
That's true. Unless, of course, you can't find shelter.
Yes.
And I liked... Like, here's the thing. I wonder if I would have been bummed out at Breath of the Wild's story if I didn't do it the way I did it. Because it's an open world game. You can get, like, no story. But what I did is I did everything, and then I rushed all the memories.
Yeah, we did.
So I got, like, all the story back to back to back.
Plus, like,
which is what I try to do every open world game, and they don't let me do that. Most of them don't let me do that.
What do you mean?
Controller. Sorry, not the controller. My computer.
I think it's your computer, because this does not happen on my Well, what do you mean by that? Like, what do you...
Like, I'll try to do all the side quests and get everything done. Then I'll try to rush the story. And a lot of times it's like, well, no, you can't do all the side quests. You gotta do some story first, and then we'll unlock the side quests.
Right.
And it's like, Zelda wasn't like that. Zelda was like, get the frickin' do the tutorial, essentially.
Right.
Then...
Go. Yep. That was really good. And it did... I think it did lead to occasionally some weirdness, where it was like, you should, like, go do this thing, but you've already done it, kind of thing. But it's
It's a small price to pay.
Small price to pay. And sometimes the NPCs were like, "Oh, we've already done it." Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Why?
Ta-ta.
Why?
I don't know what your computer's doing that's causing that.
Listen, maybe I need to do this. Okay. Okay. This, please. Okay. This. I hate PCs so much. I have the worst luck, dude.
You do. I don't know.
There's no explaining it. I'm just cursed. Is your controller on? It's plugged in.
No. Well, there it goes.
I just want to stream a video game that I can't get on the PlayStation.
Yep.
That's all I want to do.
Like, I think that what happened was that simple change where they were like, "Hey, you can climb anything," suddenly made the game feel so good, open world wise, you know?
Yeah.
Like that combined with like the fact that the world was interesting to look at.
Yeah.
You know, it was a beautiful world. And I want to see that more in the future.
Yeah, if you could get like, if you could do essentially Majora's Mask of Breath of the Wild,
Yeah.
Oh, the only other thing Breath of the Wild 2 needs, which please just make Breath of the Wild 2. It doesn't have to be called that.
Yep.
Doesn't even have to be the same Link, it's Zelda.
Yep.
Even though I love that Zelda. That Zelda was awesome. She was awesome.
Cool.
I loved her.
Yeah.
She tops Skyward Sword Zelda for me.
That's pretty.
And Skyward Sword Zelda is my second favorite Zelda.
Yep.
Even though I don't really like that game very much.
Yeah. I'm aware of your opinions about that game, but
It's a lot better than I remember it, but it's still not my fave.
right.
It's probably my least or second least favorite of all the 3D ones.
Right.
But anyway, you need to flush out the mechanics. There needs to be
Right.
more workarounds with stealth. There needs to be more stealth systems.
Right.
There needs to be different types of climbing. You need to start putting in the items again, slowly but surely.
Yeah.
You know, maybe the boomerang isn't a weapon that can break. Maybe it's a permanent item you can get. Maybe the swords and stuff you find break, but like permanent items don't break. Your bow doesn't break.
Yeah.
Your rangs don't break.
Yeah. Because again,
Your
it's exciting when you
slingshot
find like
doesn't
like a
break.
boomerang. It does a unique function, right?
Yeah.
You're like, okay, cool. I can use this and like strategize. And people are like, or online, they're trying to defend the durability system. Be like, and they're like,
It encourages
like
diversity.
and it doesn't though. All it does is make it so you have to use whatever it is that you have on hand.
Yeah.
And
Which is diversity, but it's
not
diversity for diversity's sake.
It's not like, oh, I have this new tactic I can use thanks to this boomerang. It's just like you use it until it breaks, and then that's it. Like it's nothing.
I can already see the stealth works so well in another Zelda done in Breath of the Wild style. Like you get a slingshot,
Right.
and you could like put pebbles or acorns in it, whatever, and you could like bink and just shoot that and use that for noise. Like say you're hunting for squirrels, you can put like an acorn in your slingshot and shoot it, and that
Right.
gets all the squirrels in the area to kind of come down because it's their food, stuff
Right.
like that. Right, like little things like that would be really cool, which is what Zelda does best, is the little things.
Right.
But Yeah, you need more stealth. You need more enemies. More enemy
more
types. What you need, for real, more weapon types. Different move sets for the same weapons. 3 to 4 move sets per weapon type. That's what we need. I want daggers. I want claws. I want, ultra great swords.
Is the thing is like I've never really, I've played Zelda, it's sort of like not expecting those kinds of things, but once they gave it to me in Breath of the Wild, I'm like, I want more.
Yeah,
like
I want crossbows. I want dual wielding hand crossbows. I want,
Yep.
I want like a net and trident. I want like whips. Was there whips in Breath of the Wild?
No.
I don't think so. That was Skyward Sword. That had a whip.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me whips. Give me... flails. Give me flails. Give me nunchucks.
Give me your flails.
Give me all these things. Give me rapiers. You know?
Yep. Okay.
Give me a sling. If not a slingshot, at least give me a sling. You know what? Like, who cares if it's like, why would you ever use the bow when you have crossbows? It's like, because I want to.
I mean,
So,
I would,
so who cares if it's like, the broadswords are actually just like objectively the best weapons in the game? Who cares? It's a single player game, dog. If I want to use
Yeah.
if I want to be a greatsword Link, I'll use greatswords.
Right. I would prefer things to have incomparables, so that way I have a reason to use everything. I'm not sure what it would be, but...
Yeah, but I mean, like,
That
if
would
it
be
came down to
preferable.
it, that it's just like broadswords do the most DPS. It's like, it doesn't matter. It's like, that's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't want DPS. Maybe I want damage per swing. So still DPS, but different type of DPS.
I get you. Alright. We're good to go, I think.
Did you save?
Yes, I did. Just then. So it's south, I think. Ow. Yeah, because again, it's appealing to my RPG element-heavy mind. So Breath of the Wild was I went in there like into it blind, like being like, okay, it's gonna be like a Zelda game. You're gonna have your sword, and you're gonna have a bunch of items that you're gonna use in dungeons. And then I was like, there's like armor and weapons in this game. This is amazing.
Yeah.
So like I wanted more, Like when I found the flame blade in that hidden alcove that I found myself, I was like, oh my gosh, this is like, I found this myself. It was hidden. It was a secret like area that I unlocked, and then it broke the second after I got it.
Yep.
Like, and then like it went high to such a low. It was so depressing. It's like, why even put it in the game at that point? That's how I started to feel about it. What are they doing?
It was like the first time when we were in the Desert Labyrinth,
Yes.
and the first time I used Magnesis to get the golden greatsword.
That was so cool.
And we were like, oh!
Oh
and,
my gosh!
And then it broke.
Golden Claymore, and it broke. Okay. I'm glad we could feel really clever, and then unlock that weapon. And we're like, okay, cool. Now we can like use this weapon if we need to. Like, it's in our inventory. We got it for strategic purposes, and then it breaks. And it's like, well, we can't use it anymore. So
what it meant?
it's so pointless.
What it meant for me is it just meant hoard the weapons you like.
Which is
Hoard those and then use fallen ones until you are fighting a boss or
not
something.
exciting. You're gonna have to help me out here.
Dude, I'm sorry. I don't know why it does this.
All right, I can keep googling here.
The encounter rate here is too dang high!
Yeah.
Yay, everyone's blind.
Well, at least they're kind of merciful in this game about blindness. In the future games, like, you just can't hit anything when you're blinded. It's ridiculous. You have like a floored accuracy rate. You know, it's a real shame because I loved Breath of the Wild, and that's kind of what made it worse in a way. Whereas like it's spoiled. You want to heal them or blindness, or
I can. We just don't really have a ton of. Those are the only two important ones.
Yep. It spoiled like the good feelings that the game sort of gave me, because I was loving exploration, I was loving all those things.
And like, I really liked a lot of the sneaking aspects.
Right.
One of my favorite things that we figured out was when there was like the ladies at the bar in what's it called? What's that place called?
Gerudo Town? Or
Yeah, Gerudo Town.
Yeah.
And they're like, we won't talk when you're over here. And we're like, what do we do? And we were like, went to talk to another lady, and they were like, oh, wait. And then we like snuck up to the grate, and it said listen, and we were like, oh!
Yeah, and we went around the building. Yeah. That was neat.
There were some creative quests in that game.
Yeah, there were. Oh, again, another example of like how like it's like the game's system. I know that people would argue that the durability system worked in tandem with the game's design overall. I think it worked against the game's design. Here's another example. We go into Hyrule Castle. We sneak around. We were so nervous because we're like, oh my gosh, everything's going to like one-shot us. We're in so much trouble. Oh man. We sneak into the armory, and we find the royal greatsword on that one statue. And you were in full Sheik gear, and you sneak around him. And you pick up the royal greatsword, and we get out of the castle. And it was like, oh my gosh, the greatsword is so cool. It's crazy. And then it broke.
It broke.
And like, it's just like, come on. Good. Just spoiled it. Spoiled things. I thought it was the south.
Yeah, it's right
here it is.
Ugh. Are there so many magicians in the woods?
Didn't you ever see,
the all-time horror classic Magician in the Woods?
No, Blair Witch Project? That's kind of like a magician.
Whoa! Did you see how much damage Lunith just did?
No.
11 hits, 1,500 damage.
What?
Was not a crit.
Why? Why is he doing too much damage? He's a scholar. Why is hitting with books so powerful?
I love it, though.
Hey.
So the boots just let us get across that.
Yeah. Across that sludge. This is not a good place to build a manor.
No. behind the impassable sludge.
Yes.
Or it's a great place to build a
Oh,
map.
this place is neat.
It's made of gold.
I love gold.
Or is it? It's gonna be worth it sometimes.
Yep. Also, if you have a thief in your party, they can just unlock doors.
Oh, that's cool.
Or, yeah, that's kind of nice. Kind of neat little thing. Oh, hello. Hello, flat textures.
There's gotta be something in these rooms, right?
Mm-hmm.
Also, there's like no encounters here.
Wait. Is this one of those things where, like, if they're gonna try and have us waste our keys?
Maybe.
Maybe we should just... but you gotta check, though.
You gotta check. It's trap rooms from Final Fantasy II, but
Annoying,
with
way
mercy.
less annoying. You're not in the middle of the room, there's no encounters. It's... Yeah, check the books. Okay.
Oh!
Just a really low encounter rate. Berserkers, or Gold Warriors, which makes perfect sense.
Come on, hit me! Hit me with a sword the size of my body! Oh.
No, thanks. 100 HP, no weak points. Just use anything.
Thunder.
Haha!
Thunder! 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 Thundercats!
Oh, I
Ho!
got tickled. Ow!
Don't worry, I'll beat him with some books. Hit me! Hit me!
Ah, 40?
0 to Luneth.
What the heck? Luneth,
And he's doing the most damage right
what's
now.
happening? I don't understand.
Scholar, too good. No bard for us. Scholar.
Hard though.
Yeah, but 0 damage and hit people with books for 1500 damage.
That's the exception.
And you get a boss weak to fire and you're like, bomb fragment, 8000 damage. Scholar's so good.
Does seem pretty
Gold
good.
needle.
You will need that.
Isn't it obvious, Mr. Powers? I love gold. You know?
Yes, I do. Gold bears?
Gold.
Yeah, yep, gold bears.
These bears are too close to get a tight shot. $567 with the books. How much does the ice staff do?
How much do the books do?
554.
Okay.
You want to see firsthand the power of the books? In comparison to the ice staff. 323. And the fire staff. 395.
Get booked! I don't understand. Scholars are usually not physically strong classes, as you might imagine. It does make sense though that the items that are like infinite use have like you went here already. It makes sense that the items that have infinite use would be like have like drop like the scaling would drop off, like, you know. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, it's so good. When you provoke them and they hit you for 1.
That's the best.
Alright, both the mages did half the damage. Now for the other half.
I don't know. Here's...
At the end of the room. Seems like the encounter rate got up the deeper into the house we got.
Yeah, it did seem that way.
Their swords are weird. Aren't they? Like, they're not straight.
Yeah, those are weird looking swords. But they don't look like they're like ancient warrior guys who were like have been like hanging out here for a while. They look like they're pretty fresh-faced warriors.
Yeah.
So their bent swords make no sense.
Bent sword or book?
Or
I'll
book.
take a book any day.
Yep.
Maybe that's why they're so powerful, is because the pen's mightier than the sword and they're full of pens. Or pen markings, at least.
Keep an eye out any like hidden walls and stuff.
Yeah, I'm looking for anything that looks a little off.
Yeah.
I'm not scared of you, Goldburr.
Goldburr.
Just look at the cartridge.
And if you don't even believe me, just look at the title on the cartridge. Mary Pizza Pop. That's a Space Hamster he's doing a series on bootlegs. That was a Mario bootleg where you deliver pizzas as Mario.
Great.
You should watch some of those too. Those are really funny. They're very John Tronny and very like. Well, you know how normal boots are.
Mm-hmm.
Like their arts, their editing style.
Apparently something big is coming from Normal Boots, according to Gerard. Coming soon.
Really?
If I remember his update video, right? They're all working on something together.
Oh, at the end. Oh, an ambush.
Just hit Ingus.
No way, that's not gonna happen. Oh,
No
come on,
problem.
Lunas. Surprising. Dude, Ingus is like 800 health now.
Yep.
Smack. Yes.
0 damage.
Back row.
He didn't die to books.
He died of books. Unheard of.
Because he's in the back, I guess. Does less damage?
Yeah. You do less damage with certain weapons in the back row. Bows doesn't matter where you are. Bows, boomerangs, stuff like that. Which is something to consider. You know, if we start getting owned by something, maybe put everyone in the back row. Maybe survivability is what matters.
Maybe.
You know.
Everyone in the back except Ingus.
The Ingus, yeah, maybe. You know, there's a strategic element to that as well. Make sure we're nice and healthy. Okay, anything down here? No.
Just a waste of time.
Yep. Whoa. Gold Knights.
You know what? They have no weakness. Let's be honest.
Let's be honest.
They definitely don't have any weakness.
I would.
None of the gold stuff does so far.
Right. You would think fire though.
Yeah. We'd think the metal armor would probably do a little bit more defense against books, but still 600 damage.
Well, they're enchanted books, so
I guess.
like that. All right, you can see around this encounter. Get the provoke off, and yay, you're good. I don't know, there's gonna have to be something really good in the future if the rest should switch Ignis off of Viking.
To switch Lunatha off of Scholar, there has to be something really good. I feel like, let's not even go Bard. He's doing the most... He's the Dippus, and he's a frickin' Scholar!
It doesn't really make sense, but, you know, there's... Oh. Golden Sword. Golden Sword. Golden Sword. Golden Sword.
Free money.
Golden Sword. Golden Sword. Golden Sword. Golden Sword.
Free money.
When he's a Mimic? So last one's gonna be a Mimic, right? Wyvern Claws. Cool.
Free money.
We could sell 11 of those then. Or like, however many there are. There's like 10 of them. We can sell all but one. Can we just sell all but one?
Depends on their damage. They might be garbage.
Well, maybe.
Oh, yes. When they both hit Ingus.
Yes, that meme.
And when Provoke works every time.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
I don't know.
I'm so happy with this party setup right now.
I don't know.
I feel like nothing can kill us. Other than magic. We're
Magic?
really weak.
We're pretty weak to magic.
defense.
So this is good dead ends. There's like hug the perimeter. Yeah, keep going as you're going here. Just like hug the perimeter, and I think this is a dead end. We already checked those two corridors. They're fine.
Yeah.
Did we check all the rooms? Maybe sticky keys. Did you check all the rooms? Like, we opened all the rooms, but did we check all the paths?
I thought I did. I can check again.
Because there's only one path up here.
Yeah, theoretically, we just need to find the key to the lock of our boat, right?
Yeah, but I think gold door has it.
Okay.
That's what we were told in the town, right?
Yeah, sure.
If you remember that.
Here, yep.
Really? Don't.
I've been doing this all night.
Well, clearly the computer didn't notice you doing that that much.
My computer's like, oh, you're having fun?
Shake my fist at you.
Yeah. It's the Bowser victory from the Japanese version of Super Mario RPG.
I guess what's one way of looking at that.
That actually is his. They censored it here to make it this.
Well, that's probably for the best. Then.
Because in North America, that means up yours.
That means expletive, yeah.
But I guess in Japan that's like, I'm strong! Because he's like hitting his arm?
Yeah, I think it's like him doing this, more like, yeah, those are his muscles, kind of thing.
Yeah, except he does have a fist there.
Yeah,
It's double fist. But yeah, I think that's what they were going for. Hold on, let me just do the bass line for every song. Boom, 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 boom.
Wait, based on every song of whose?
Of just every country song.
Every country song, right.
Even my boy Johnny Cash.
It's also a bump bump?
A lot of them.
It's funny.
It's just to keep the rhythm.
I never noticed.
It's essentially just the metronome.
Yeah.
Viking.
Viking. More levels, more job levels. Doing good, doing good. Yeah, because like, that was the whole area. So what about over here? Like, check all these rooms again. Like, check the walls. Okay, I don't see any cracks. I don't see any like entry points. That's fine. Try the room next to this. Oh!
I just walked in, I saw the knight, and I didn't look.
There you go.
Might be.
Yeah.
We got the golden swords.
We checked all the rooms, but that side of that room.
Yeah.
I mean, we got levels and experience points.
And like 13 golden swords.
Yep. So.
And wyvern claws, which sounds awesome.
Yep. Dun, 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 dun.
And we're now like faster than most of these guys, so half the time like only the one that gets provoked gets to move.
Yeah, which is super awesome. Oh, missed. You want to heal? What about Ark?
He's almost to full, isn't he?
Oh, well, yeah, he is. Okay, so... what's in here? Aren't dead ends?
I hate dead ends in turn-based RPGs. Just extra time for you to get encounters.
The right here is pretty good, though.
Well, all these enemies are trivial because of provoke,
which is rare in this game.
Maybe Trevor just didn't use Viking.
I didn't use Viking, that I can recall at least.
Viking, Scholar, Black Mage, White Mage, OP.
Well, again, this is the fun of it, right? Like, the game can be so different every time you play it. There's lots of replay value to job system style setups.
I can't wait to fight the final boss and him hit Ingis Viking and be like, Bish! 18 hits, 0 damage.
Monstrous claw comes down,
slashes him across the chest, and it just goes across and leaves a little scratch mark on his armor. And he's like,
yeah.
What?
Unfortunately, he can't use the blood sword because then he would just be like, "Hey, don't do that."
Thanks.
Thanks.
Yeah, I know, right? No, there's not even like a scratch, like little bloodline. It's just like, and it's like the first layer of his.
Well, there's like you know like the whiter line you get sometimes when you really like you scratch yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who lives in this place?
I don't know. But they were merciful with the amount of guards they hired.
Looks oh.
BS room. Oh, I thought that was his helmet at
Yeah, me
first.
too,
Was
the crystal, yeah.
crystal.
Dude, is that the Earth crystal?
You will not take my crystal. Instead, you will take a sound thrashing.
Indeed.
I will knock you down.
I'll knock you down.
Wow, you look really cool.
He does look cool. Yeah, we can throw a study in there.
You know what?
Yeah, it's sort of Bazooka. Don't hold back. And then you can, like...
I want, like, protect.
Yeah. Gee, if only we had a bard do that in one turn, one round.
Yeah, but we might not need it if provoke works.
Yeah, it's true.
With, I was gonna say which it did.
Nope. Just type it whatever.
Oh, you're not that bad.
Double. Okay, so this is just got the standard double turn. 725. I'm on tier 3. What? Okay. Maybe he doesn't like magic. Maybe just fight with physical?
Bosses can't be immune to provoke, right?
Ah! That's good.
I'll show you damage resistance.
Oh!
Scholar.
Jeez, 2000. Ah, they silenced you?
That's no spells, right?
Yeah, you can't cast spells. Echo, you need echo screens. Or herbs, sorry. Guard?
You right. Excuse me.
Yes! Yes!
Aw.
Oh. Yay!
Well, it wouldn't matter anyway. Excuse
What?
me?
Excuse me? What? Video games? We want to cheese you! What are you doing? Oh, that damage on those items with using a scholar is insane. Right, I forgot it does 0 damage, right. Well, you might as well just use some sort of, I don't know. Do you have any buffs on her? I don't think you do. I did buy 99 high potions, so that's a
did you?
thing. Yep.
Is there no more things that
From
do
all of our-
damage?
From all of our grinding, Anarchic Wind. From all of our grinding, we got enough money to buy 99 high potions plus a little extra. Upward, evoke. I mean, it went off. What the heck? What happened?
Has to be a certain level of spell, I think.
Yeah, maybe. Well, have Loomis just hit him with his books. Hit the books.
Provoke!
Why is it triggering? Yeah, he just really doesn't like magic. Okay, just hit him with hit him in the face. Hit him with your staff. Will that do more damage than your spells? Does it do more? Does it do more than 0?
Oh no. Not my Viking.
Ugh. Yeah.
I still think I'm gonna guard with my mages.
Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. That's not. It's not really worth it. cure. Nice. Refue's nice and fast. Good. Nice. Oh, don't do that!
Come on, dog!
Whoa, changed color. You are merely delaying the inevitable.
Also, it's not helping that much.
It is doing, you're doing less damage, but... Let's figure out our grinding helped out. I mean, I think. Oh, darn it. Boy, this would be a hard battle without any melee in your run. He really likes Arc.
Sure does.
Just pop right up.
Yep.
Even her cure 1s are pretty good now. I'm not sure how much health he has, but he's got to be pretty low.
I mean, even if he's not low, he's not doing anything.
Yeah. But we don't know what he's going to do like later.
Yeah. Oh.
Like
no!
that.
Not
AoE.
Lunith.
Oh.
Just definitely not Lunith.
Yes.
There's be like
Books.
8,000 damage.
Books. Why is he so strong?
Lunith is totally like he gets them down. He's about to like beat them to death. And he's like his signature line is like, "Do you have your library card?"
Oh, Thundera.
Nah, it's fine.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Aha.
Golden, you can't handle the books.
Can't handle the books. It's too much. Why is this our scholar the DD of the party? I mean, this just defies all logic to me.
Oh.
Can't let him die.
I picked the right person, right?
We're on Lunith. Oh, he went first this time. Refuge should probably go next. Yeah. Sort of, it's at random rolls. Oh!
That's okay. Even if it. Oh!
Big heavy hit there. You get 3 Curas left. You have high potions, so I think you should be okay.
Yeah, those are 500, right?
Yeah.
Just don't hit Lunith. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, out of all the people.
Take it.
Out of all the people, that was
That was a mistake.
I'm expecting any point now. We've done like 4,000 damage to him.
Oh yeah, easily. Probably more.
I just mean with just the melees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. What a jerk. What a stupid jerk. Crippling our black mage like that.
I want like some like fan art of like Lunith walking like in a hood, head down, shadow over the top half of his face, big smile,
Books,
like big like
one
evil
in each
smile,
hand.
one book in each hand with like blood dripping off of him. Just like
Just the body is in his wake.
yeah, and it just like at the bottom it says like
Learn to read.
learn to read. Yeah, stay away, you! If I can't have the crystal, I pushed the shift button and it beeped. Neither will you! Haha! Quickly!
Oh! He broke it!
The crystal is mine! But here's the key to your boat.
By the heavens! What's going to happen to the world now?
Probably nothing. We've got to make our exit and find out!
Wait, first things first, let's acquire this key and free our ship from its bond.
Obtain the chain key.
Probably just have to go hunt down the shards.
Oh no! Triforce shards. Alright, let's head back to town, buy up all our potions again, and heal up.
And because it's
stuff.
this game, Ultimate Good Guy just heals everything.
No, it's great, right?
30 first level spell slots.
Awesome.
Like with this many slots, I prefer it over the MP system, at least in Final Fantasy II.
Well, Final Fantasy 2 had a, had a mass system in about every way, so.
Excuse me, why do you guys need to go first?
You just killed a man.
Let's kill the Golden Man.
Golden man.
Bye, Magician. There's about 1,000 damage overkill because Ingus hit him.
Black Mage, man, they're tough. It's their glass cannons.
In this game, you're not even that glassy. You're just cannony.
No, Ark is pretty glassy. He gets like two-shot by most things. Am I wrong? I don't know. Come on.
I don't know. I don't really feel like it. That's it. Go. Brains in the robot.
What's that from?
SpongeBob. When he gets kidnapped by, or not kidnapped, but Mr. Krabs loses SpongeBob's contract to Plankton in a poker game.
Right.
Is this a kitchen? It doesn't really feel like home. Time to sweep. Armor. Wait, we don't need to sleep.
Did you get hurt?
Fine.
Most of the item shop is in there anyway. Potions. Everything nice and safe. Yep. 10 should usually do for a splunking. Gold swords, we can sell extra gold swords depending on how good the sword is. We also didn't hit sort to find it more easily.
There's no sword.
There's a sword in your inventory, and then when you sort it, you just do it that way. Gold sword.
We're selling all of them. Attack 5.
Okay.
Oh yes.
11.
Oh yes.
Hey, Reaper. There you go, sword.
But no, my stuff is down at the bottom.
But it's, well, sword it again. There you go. There.
I want to sweep. Oh, sticky keys!
What are you doing with sticky keys? Don't spam. You spammer?
Is this spamming?
Yes!
Well, fine.
This is spam. Knock, 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 knock.
No, spamming's like this.
I think that's also spamming. Alright.
Now, where did he go?
Uh,
What's the map button? M. So just go.
We just go. So like we might, you know, we should save because we might go somewhere we're not supposed to go. But we'll just have to look around and find towns we haven't visited, buildings we haven't been into yet, caves we haven't explored. We need to start doing visual gags.
Yeah, well,
Like we,
you're asking me to stop being me.
well, this is why we need to get ourselves a.
A feast cam.
Can't go there yet. All right. What about in there?
Just fly a little higher. Come on.
Whoop. You go. Okay. Something is preventing you from doing there. Okay. Okay.
I don't know how I got up here.
You gotta find the B button.
Wind.
Wind, high winds. So look at your map here. Where are we here?
Excuse me.
Well, okay, so what about here?
Check the bottom of the island first.
Okay, there's a little peninsula and a little bay.
There's a cave.
The cave. Can we reach that cave?
Yeah.
Should we save before we go into anywhere? Because we don't know what's too high for us. See what we got. Sorcerers. Octo,
Yeah.
are you in trouble?
Nah. Just hit him hard enough.
Okay.
You got purple hands. Don't worry,
So-
power of books.
1,000 damage. I don't get it. Blizzara.
Nah, we're fine.
Not quite enough damage for one round. There we go. You see Luth move forward? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, heal up. Une's Shrine. Oh hey, it's that old lady. Une is the guardian of this world of dream. She's sleeping an eternal sleep. Nothing will wake her. She'll never come back from the world of dream. But didn't you say we had to, like, find Doga or something? Doga Une?
Gotta go into the dreamland.
Okay.
Come is dreamland, I'm in dreamland! Whatever it's, I don't remember what the commercial is.
I don't remember either.
But there's like a rock.
So what are all these little rivers? Nothing?
They're nothing.
Okay.
They're nothing and you're stupid for thinking there's something.
Just wanted to investigate them. Okay.
You're not Sherlock, why are you investigating anything?
Well, that's how we're gonna beat the game.
No!
Oh, okay. It's a good argument. Whoa.
How do we get in here?
There was a big thing up north.
There was a town over here.
Was there?
Yeah, I saw it. I just don't know how to get to it. I'll show you. See it?
Oh, yeah. Can't get there yet, though. I'm glad that the game's kind of gating us, so we don't go somewhere where we'll die. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Holy cow! Doors are barred.
Need the king's blessing.
Yeah. Okay. This looks really interesting. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I guess that was supposed to happen?
Ark's just like, welp. You are dead. Our heroes shot out of the sky are dead. Well, I guess we'll need a new airship, one that can go over mountains.
Oh no.
Luneth.
Oh, sorry. Everyone alright? What happened?
Obviously, a cannon shell disabled our engine, but I do not know why they would fire at us.
The Enterprise is in
Aw,
pieces. What are we
man.
going to do now?
This wind, it carries the sound and scent of war. Best be on our guards.
Oh! Okay. Can't save. Castle Saronia.
And shall pass. Leave the premises at once with some of the consequences. Okay. We have no choice to fight. If we lose, we'll be executed.
Oh, okay. Well, we can travel here. Wow, it's broken up into like different quadrants. So this is southeast Saronia. We enter any of the houses. It's the people. Saronia will burn itself to the ground if this war lasts any longer.
Civil War, I guess.
I guess.
Spears and lances are very effective against flying enemies. Thanks. Random punk rocker.
That actually might prove helpful.
Welcome to Magna Kupo.
Sid. I took Mrs. Sid to a village called Gisal on our first date. There isn't much to do there, but they sure can grow some great tasting veggies. And don't tell you that me women aren't into that. Sid. I just thought I'd bring that
Don't
bridge.
forget to talk to Magna Kupo. I hear that Prince Alus was expelled from the castle.
Gotcha, Chocobo. What? You really need Chocobo to travel? I mean, we're stuck in here, right? Like, we can't leave, right?
Probs.
Southeastern. Wait, did we go in here yet?
No.
You're going to climb the Dragon Spire? Are you mad? Place is crawling with monsters.
You obviously don't see my bloody books.
This could be pretty tough, though.
It could be. And we'll handle it on Tuesday.
Cool.
Thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll be back on Tuesday. Are you streaming on Sunday, you think?
Maybe. Depends on how I'm feeling, but...
Okay,
yeah.
well, Mefuki might be streaming more Dark Souls 2 Regenerator Run on Sunday, but we'll definitely
Yes.
I'll be back on Monday playing Lost Odyssey, at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Just check the panels for the times. Thanks for hanging out, guys, and we'll see you on Tuesday or Monday.
Yep. Take care.